Welcome in, everybody. Anyone joining in? Anyone watching the VOD? Hi, Horny Jail. I could. I could. I really want to play more. I'm very much enjoying it, but no, we're doing other stuff. We're doing Long Dark. I was like, I realized, like, I think I was supposed to fish. I don't quite remember, so I loaded up the game and checked, and I could have gotten away without fishing, but I went ahead and fished because, yeah. So when we load in, I think we should be basically right where I came back in after Brick coming home with just an entire travois of cooked fish and water, and I think 3 or 4 liters of oil. 4 might be too much, but yeah, we should be all good. And speaking of being all good, looks like everything stream-wise is going correctly. We're doing our pre-ad. Probably not. Okay, let's switch on over. Should be able to just resume. Okay, switch that. Oh yeah, we had some extra torches. Ah, there it is. So how much is that? That's 2. Oh, actually, it's 4.5 liters of oil. Didn't really take any steps to go there. Well, that was the possible plan, but then it was like, well, actually, we have a bunch of trades we could still do. And so that kind of became the next important thing. Hence, today's title for the stream is... Because I think basically the plan was we were going to keep trading until we got, like, a bad trade. And it's like, alright, well, we don't really care to complete this trade, but we do need to keep working on trust. So we'll go to Bleak Inlet, you know, when we don't have, like, a pressing trade to do. And thus, here we are. Yeah, I need 2 emergency coal. Hey, Epicron. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, inventory's looking fine. Ooh, yeah, that's something I do need to check, is wear and tear. How long was I fishing? Okay, about a week. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, when we fishing, we got to ice fishing level 5. So the next round of fishing will probably be done, like, if we ever need to do any more oil fishing specifically, like, I now have the task of making some tip-ups, which, what do tip-ups need? I know they need metal. Oh, they do not, they don't need recycled, whatchamacallit, they just need the fishing tackle, scrap metal, cloth, and stick. Okay. For some reason I figured they needed recycled, or not recycled, reclaimed wood. which, yeah, because the snare, that, it's kind of funny. This looks more like a stick, whereas this looks more manufactured. Okay. So clothing. Okay, yeah. All three of these could use some repairs for sure. Bearskin bedroll as well. Okay. We got plenty of bear hide for repairs. What about cloth? Plenty of cloth. Okay. And then what is our current trade? It is 4 cloth and lamp oil. Okay. Could actually probably go out there today. Yeah. I'm gonna put some of these torches away. It needed 4, and then that's 1, 2, and this takes 2 cloth to repair. Yeah, that takes 2. So if I actually had 18 cloth, that's enough for the trade, enough for repairs without any issues, and we're good to go. The bearskin bedroll, on the other hand, needs a cloth as well. Okay. Okay. That's everything we need. Got the oil. Where's my lantern at currently? Almost perfect. Okay, so what I can do is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's 1.25 liters for the trade. Yeah, so I could actually drain half of one of these, and we'd be good to go. Nice. Let's head out here. Might try and take a stab at repairing probably the bedroll first. That's the heaviest item to just be carrying around. Yeah, I brought back pretty much all the fish that I managed to fish up, I brought back. So, let's see. Oh, bedroll. Yeah, we could afford to spend the time on that. Yeah, chances of success does not change. Okay. Beautiful. It's a little bit warmer. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about temperature right now. Okay, well, let's walk out there. We have a super good condition bedroll now. Got our, yeah, I did get my cooking pot. Got our bunker rifle. Yeah. Get used to the way that looks in the hands. Got our bow. Go ahead and take all these out to the fishing hut. Oh, I did also bring back a few of the uncooked fish. The trout give like no oil. They're it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think they're the worst fish to fish up because they give so little. Like, even calorie-wise, they are very heavy for their calorie count. But they do give vitamin C, and I think they're probably on the higher end of the vitamin C scale, so, like, that's the only thing they're good for. So a lot of the trout I ended up butchering into bait, and, yeah, exactly, better vitamin C. I think that's like the only good thing for the trout. That, and you use them for the coastal fish cakes, which is why I brought some of them back. But most of those I made into bait, or I brought back. We got a few Irish lords, and all that. Yeah, like these guys. They actually are not too bad when it comes to... I'm actually going to grab some more of this water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Might grab some more on the way back. I do want to grab this charcoal and bring it back. There we go. But yeah, it was like mostly going for salmon, because the salmon gave, depending on how lucky I was, like it was like 20, or I guess a fifth of a liter. So, you know, 0.20 per large salmon. And then it was, I think the Irish lords were roughly around half of that for an equivalent weight. So they weren't too bad for oil, but the salmon is definitely what you want for oil. Not sure about the freshwater fish, because I do so little freshwater fishing. I imagine none of them are... I'm supposed to drop those sticks off. Whoops. But yeah, I imagine none of the freshwater fish are particularly fatty. Like, salmon is known for being fatty and having a bunch of oil in real life, so that makes sense to me. I don't know of any sort of reputation like that with any inland fish, really. Okay, there's our 4. Oh, let me do my oil shenanigans here. Okay, we're losing a couple bits, but for the most part, this is a very good trade here. That actually just happened to line up. Okay, ready trade. This stuff is, yeah, still really good condition. Guess while we're out here, we can do some beach combing. This looks like a trunk or something over here. Oh no, lockers. Ooh, leather shoes. I'm actually always happy to see leather shoes. Alright, we have a ton of calories and we're not tired, like, at all, so... We can do a little bit of sprinting. Now I'm really kicking myself for not dropping off those sticks. Yeah, so about a week has passed since the last TLD stream in-game because of my little fishing trip. I don't see anything here. So, and I think... Oh, there's something. I think 2 or 3 blizzards happened while I was fishing, so... But that looks like painkillers. Yeah, all the beachcombing should be refreshed. Alright. Couch and sweater right here in this suitcase. Totally gonna be here. Nope, jeans. I'll take them, I suppose. Got some cedar, it looks like. Tin of sardines. Some fish from before. Go ahead and leave those fish for now as well. It's also pretty warm, so we can actually
This pack is
switch to be even lighter. There we go. What time is it? All right, we got plenty of time. We shall activate the sprint. Yes, we're going to get our guaranteed Aurora tonight. And then from that, we can complete the trade. And then check what the new trade's going to be. If the new trade is something interesting, something cool, something new, then we'll go ahead and we'll take that trade. And then we'll see if we can, you know, actually get this whatever is needed for the trade. I did put... Oh no, the salt's over on this side. Did I? Yeah, it's way on this side, so it should be here. Yeah, it would have been back there. I guess I missed it, or it's not back yet. But then if the trade is not something interesting, depending on how everything shakes out, we'll either just leave that as is. If there's something else in the trade that we want to go get, but it's not something interesting, I guess it really just depends on what we get, because we might be able to cycle the trade real quick by, like, oh, yeah, a bag of salt. Or here's rifle ammo or something. Something that we already have all the materials for, we might cycle the trade really quick. And then, you know, gamble to see if we get something cool on the next one. Oh, it's a cattail head. But basically, whenever we hit a point where it's going to be some time between now and the next successful trade, I'm thinking that would be a good time for us to go hit Bleak Inlet. Also, that trunk is really close to the edge. Like, as far as I know, we aren't at max trust yet. Because apparently he's not showing me his good stuff yet. Yep. Of course it's the trunk. Alright, weather's turning. Let's head on back. Let's also deal with this wolf. Because if we're having Aurora tonight, let's go ahead and clear out any baddies. Yeah, basically, this stream is continuing to trade and or Bleak Inlet. You'd get the achievement when it happens then? Oh, I didn't... That makes sense that there's an achievement. I kind of forgot about those. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the achievement with this trade. Alright. Sir Wolfington. Oh, he really hasn't noticed me yet. Ah, that was a good hit, but... Oh, but the arrow broke, so... Huh? It's quite literally skin off his back, but not off mine. He'll bleed out. Won't be a problem for us. Might die in a convenient place if he keeps going towards the road. Can always use the hide. When is it a hide and when is it a pelt? Like, what's the difference? Like, is a hide when it's been, like, deferred and stuff? And a pelt is when you can still recognize, like, the animal it came from? So I guess everything we work with would probably be pelts at that point. Well, no, the moose one is just like a big old square. The deer one is also kind of just a square. So those might be hides. Might be. Well, that's what I'm kind of thinking, because like usually you call it a rabbit pelt, and you wouldn't call it a rabbit hide. But I've also heard rabbit hide. I don't know. You hear rabbit pelt, but not bear pelt. Yeah, that's true. Alright, you've made the mistake of existing on a night where I plan to go out during an aurora, so... Let's actually just, you know, bring you home. I like engaging on the ice, because it's nice and flat and even, so I'll probably aggro him here. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Alright. Engage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. You were quite a ways away. Alright. We shall take... Honestly, the weather's fine, so let's just go ahead and just take. I forgot to drop the sticks off again. God damn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure you can. Wind is being less than helpful. Looks good around here. Nobody's moved in. Alright. Alright, that's the tiny piece. These are partial. Yeah, you go here. Okay. Alright. Well, that's 3 more meat to be converted into cured meat. Oh, speaking of cured meat, we got some good to go. We can add it to the bio. Yeah, because we want, what, 8 cured meat? No, we want less than that. It's 900, so... Yeah, we want 6. Because that's enough calories for, like, 2 days of operating. Okay, we got a lot of water, too. To the stick drawer it goes. These are all... Okay, yeah. We're pretty good on firewood at the moment. There's our cedar pile. Okay. We did pick up some extra medication, but this is probably the one we picked up, and this is the one we've been using. We can just keep this and then, you know, be a little more liberal if we want to get rid of sprain pain, which is almost certainly what's going to end up being the case. Okay, put the boots away, the jeans away. Well, not boots, but, you know, leather shoes. Okay, yeah, wolf pelt, moose hide, deer hide, black bear hide, rabbit pelt. So the wolf, I get, yeah, the wolf is smaller than the deer, so maybe it is a size thing. Well, it's also, I guess the deer doesn't really have any other features on it. Of course, I guess the rabbit pelt doesn't either. Because I was going to say is the wolf pelt has, like, the tail. And maybe that's it, but no, the rabbit doesn't have, like, the ears or tail or anything like that either. I don't know. Okay. Why are we still heavy? I know we got a good chunk of water on us. Also need to put that away. Guess it's the water? Oh, also all the charcoal. Yeah, we have like 1 billion charcoal. This is getting more and more busy. I think Sutherland might want to like pick up charcoal drawing at some point. I might want to trade for a bunch of charcoal. Okay, we have a little bit of extra cloth because of the repairs that we're going to do. We're a bit heavy because of all the extra water. Otherwise, we're good. Okay. Bingo bango. Actually, we don't even need that because we're going to be going out. Alright, let's sleep. We got about like 3 or 4 hours until the Aurora. So we can sleep and complete the trade. Have some... There we go, that's dinner.
Drop any of this gear.
Alright. We are... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and shoot for a 4-hour nap. See how close we are at that point. It's 4 hours, like... I feel like 4 hours is when you go from a nap to a short sleep. Any longer and you're just sleeping. Any shorter and it's just like a long nap. Okay, we are set. Remember to right-click out of that. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Forgot, the flashlight. That's enough? Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There you go. I guess it's like a kilo and some change, so it being enough to push you over shouldn't be that surprising to me. I almost forgot we need to actually talk to him first. That would have been dumb. Wouldn't it be the first time I've done something so dumb?
The lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air. Dropping the stuff off now.
It's a recipe, my man. You could just tell me over the radio. I can write it down. I got charcoal. Okay. Round 2. Don't see anything. Looks clear. Okay, yeah, looks good. Have our trusty rifle out just in case. Okay. I think we're good. And I think we're halfway to this bear being back already. And it's like 275 is when that's going to be, when he's going to be back. I like the idea of calling him Wyatt. Wyatt Bear. Okay. Thanks for the pickup. There's our vagabond suit. Let's head on back now. Okay, still looks good. Yeah. I forget what the vagabond soup was. Wasn't it, it was the rabbit soup, right? Because it was the guys riding along the far branch line. And they would harvest the rabbits along the railroad. Oh, you know what? I was actually out walking the dog this morning with the beloved before the sun came up. And we straight up had an owl that sounded like that outside. Not quite the same, but it was like very clearly like an owl hooting while we were walking the dog. And all I could think about was the long dark owl. It was more like that hoot there. The one that we just heard there. I don't know if that was the wind or did I just hear something? Okay, the paranoid mind is wandering. Okay, God, I hate walking out in the Aurora.
If you hear this, pick up. Back at it, I guess. Here's what I have.
Okay. Aviator cap, bunker rifle, manufactured arrow, quality tools. Ah, well. He doesn't have anything particularly wanted here. We actually could give him meat. There's meat out there. All we have to do is walk back out there. We'd be good to go. And is there anything in particular that go for another manufactured arrow, but I am actually kind of interested in more arrows, but we don't have that many cured hides, and I kind of want to save those for other more important trades. Water's no problem. Still not any of the three, yeah. On one hand, it's kind of hard to turn down the salt, but we also don't really need the salt. I've already got a few quality tools, but again, never hurt to have more. And that uses the hide. It's just your RNG sucks. Sounds about right. I'm thinking about trading for the quality tools because we already have the meat out there. And that would be a very simple trade. And, I mean, it's always nice to have quality tools somewhere. I also could take them some cedar. Get some more fish cakes. But, I mean, now that we have pemmican, pemmican's, like, the better fish cake. not sure. Now, what we could do as well is simply not trade anything and start heading for Bleak Inlet. Yeah, exactly. We just go back to we go to Bleak Inlet, and whenever we get a trade in Bleak Inlet, we get that set up, and then whenever we come back. Yeah, I think that's actually what we'll do. I would like to go to Bleak Inlet.
Right. See you on the other side.
All right. Well, we do have some stuff we can take care of at the moment. I have a little bit of repair work that needs to be done, and we need to pass some time. So, let's go outside. We'll do the repair work. And I guess tomorrow morning we'll start gearing up for Bleak Inlet. Takes more cloth, but less time than the other items. I wonder... I guess maybe because we're sewing, like, big patches, so it's more material, but it's more simple to sew? That would make sense. Okay. We are nice and toasty now. We have a warmth bonus of plus 34. God damn, that's awesome. Admittedly, that's with the improvised insulation giving us a healthy boost, but that's really nice. And we could even, do even more. But for now, that is fine. Oh, and we got mending level 4. Okay. Well, that's awesome. How cold are we? Only a little bit cold. We could actually sleep here, no problem. Mainly, I want to minimize our cabin fever as much as possible, because there could be instances where we might have to hold up in interior locations in Bleak Inlet for a variety of reasons. Okay, we can go inside, finish sleeping.
I can't feel my feet.
Can you feel your feet now? There's the window and bed. There we go. Wonderful. Nice and toasty. Should wake up. We have daylight. Beautiful. Weather doesn't sound very nice. But okay. 3864. Now, we're probably going to be going to Bleak Inlet a little heavy. We have things to bring with us to Bleak Inlet. We also have a rope climb to do in Bleak Inlet. Well, we have a rope climb just to get in Bleak Inlet. Oh, do I bring the revolver? is the question now. Because Bleak Inlet is guaranteed Timberwolves. Oh yeah, we can use pemmican. I can actually use fish cakes to get us going. Oh, to start us off with. I'm just debating the revolver question right now. You know what? I think it would be healthy to bring a revolver. Probably not the hunter's revolver. That will probably stay here. Do I have just a revolver? I probably do. Mini. And when it comes to ammo, so it's like I'd like to bring the dusting sulfur, the gunpowder. Remember, there's a revolver there. There is a revolver there, but that's a revolver I'd like to take with me. Eventually, I'd like to have all of the variants here in one location. Odds are there are also probably other regular revolvers there, so maybe I should just bring a little bit of extra ammo. Yeah. There's almost certainly going to be at least some regular revolver. Yeah, for use on this trip, you're 100% right. We will bring the casings.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know you'll get one in upper, yeah. What are you guys making all these noises for? No? Alright, as soon as I get onto you, you stop? Okay. We'll bring an extra 10 rounds of rifle ammo, so that's 30 shots with the rifle. Again, we're probably gonna find ammo, but again, we'll bring 3 loads. Because the Timberwolves are... I definitely want to... Especially now that I know how... Oh, stop. What are you doing? Okay, no, you're fine. The scout is being loud because he's scraping his claws against some metal, and it's just suddenly very loud. What are you doing? He's just adjusting and then has no cares for audio. Now, traveling, I really don't want to be heavy, like so heavy that I need the foreman's belt. I feel like the foreman's belt is there for, like, I'm in an area and I'm moving between points of interest and I need to be a bit lighter. But, like, traveling from region to region, try not to use the foreman's belt. There will almost certainly be plenty of cloth, so I don't need to bring any extra cloth. Is there any other bullet stuff? Yes, the stump remover. Okay, how are we on arrows? We have 9 arrows. That should be plenty. Especially if we're bringing a revolver and a rifle. I mean, that's... I mean, the rifle alone is 30 shots. So that's a lot of shots. And then revolver on top of that. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think we need to bring... because the arrows are just so heavy. Bleak has something to repair there, right? That is one of the places that you need to repair? No, it does not. It's one of the it has the bunker there. It doesn't have one of the relay stations. Okay, so we don't need to bring fuses or any of that. We have my crude prepper's pie for emergencies. We have our MRE for emergencies. We'll probably take some more cured meat. Pemmican is probably 8 is fine. Salt for making food on the go. Coffee. Here we go. Good quality hatchet. Our cougar knife. Our cougar claw. I don't think this particular trip I'm going to worry about bringing tools with me, like tools that need to be repaired. I'm just going to be bringing firearm-related things for the most part. Yeah, we're going to be doing our best to avoid the cougar for sure, at least to start with. Oh, matches. We'll probably find matches, but I've only got 16. So we'll bring one more stack. Oh, there you go. So that's plenty of ignitions. Have to drop for an hour. Good luck. Thank you. I think I'd like to go today, but this blizzard is going to be annoying, it would seem. I mean, honestly, I think from here we just take as much, cured meat as we can. I do have a hacksaw here, right? Yes, okay. It's going to be very important once we get to the drill press area. I think that's everything, which gives us roughly 3 kilos. There's not great access for fuel to start things off with. I'll go ahead and I'll take the other 2 coal here. Oh yeah, I've even got like a kilo here because of the meat. We'll actually go ahead and drop that. So I think I'd like to be around... Actually, I mean, right up to the 45, because if we have coastal fish cakes right before we leave, then we'll have some, wiggle room for picking up sticks. And then from sticks, we can always put on the foreman's belt for the actual climb, and then climb down, be a little overweight. And then we'll be in. Yeah, we've got emergency stim. We're not planning on hunting the cougar, so we're going to be avoiding that area. But otherwise, we're good. Yeah. Now it's just an issue of the blizzard. Which is very much still blizzarding. Okay. We have a decent amount of travel to do. So unless the blizzard clears up in the next, 3 to 4 hours, I don't think we can go today. Do I want to go a little bit further and repair this? I think so. Okay, a little bit over. Yeah, honestly, this weight right here is pretty good, except I do want a bit more water. I'd like to have at least like a night's worth of water on me. So we'll drop you and you. Oh no, about another liter, so you and you. Yes, okay. We'll step out here, we'll check the weather, and we will grab another bottle of water. And the weather's still just horrendous. Cool. We still have time. Is there anything else to repair? That's a bit overkill, but it's also the balaclava, which is very precious. We are about to head into Timberwolf territory. No, I can't justify that. This guy being at like 73% is like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that, but can't really justify it for this guy. Well, we could take a nap. Because, I mean, climbing the rope's going to tire us out a bit. Come on, weather. Oh. Oh, it actually sounds like it went out. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, that's not a lot of calories, that's fine. Open. Consume. Okay, we are set to go. We don't have any extra weight. Unfortunately, before we strike out, it has already been an hour. So I'm gonna do the cliffhanger thing. It's not really a cliffhanger, but you know what I mean. I think it'd be good for us to go do our ad break now before we set out. So we shall do that. There we go. Okay. So thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back and then we'll be setting out for Bleak Inlet. Should be a good time, except very much not. Okay, do the thing. One moment. All right, it's not wanting to do the thing. Come on. Let's do the thing. I'm hitting the button. All right, well, apparently it just doesn't want to do the thing. Yeah, it's just refusing. I'll back out. We select something else. We do the thing. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing the thing. I will do it manually. Sorry about that. Thank you all for your extra patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is looking good. Yes. Awesome. I wonder... Just trying to figure out what might be going wrong with the little stream deck thingy. I don't know. I'll just have to mess with that after stream, I suppose. But for now, we are back. Yeah, the ad window is over. Everything is good. I will have to say, there's something I forgot to mention at the start of the stream, which I realize now is actually probably pretty important to let you guys know about. We have a flood warning in our area right now. All that lack of rain, and now suddenly lots and lots and lots of rain. Yeah, it's doing the thing we were worried it was going to do. And so my area is currently in a flood watch. Well, yeah, it's a flood watch. The area, there are floods in the area. We're up on a hill, like my particular apartment complex, so like we should be fine. But it is something I need to keep an eye out for, and I can't guarantee the power won't go out at some point because something down the road flooded, and that's, yeah. If the stream just suddenly goes away, that's probably what happened. But overall, I should be fine, and you shouldn't have to worry about anything. But I like, during the little ad break, I was checking outside, and I'm like, I haven't told anybody about that yet. I should probably warn the stream chat. Okay, and we're doing fine on all of our bits and stuff. I wonder if we're gonna run into that wolf that ran this way. Mayhaps. I am gonna go ahead and vacuum up as many sticks as possible, because if memory serves, Bleak, like, the good places you generally want to hang out at in Bleak Inlet generally don't have a lot of fuel nearby. Or if they do, it's not safe to acquire said fuel. Oh, I think those crows on the left are our wolf friend. Yes, indeed. Sadly, he's just gonna have to... Well, I guess he's not really going to rot. Like, once the body temperature is gone, it's too cold for anything to rot, so... I guess picked clean? Yeah, we'll leave him to be picked clean. Everything's looking good. Nope. Don't want to go too far off the beaten path, but I do want sticks. Alright, we have our favorite hill. That sounds pretty far off to our right, so we should be good. I don't think I've ever seen a wolf on this particular chunk of trail. Ah, that was my ankle, though. That's rude. We, like, barely were on the slope for, like, any amount of time. And it used both of them. Not sure why it's like 6 painkillers, but you use them in groups of 2, so it's really just 3. It's not like water or something. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. This should be fine. I'm so used to using this path to go up to the mine. I, like, was just on autopilot there. All we have to do is get around this, and then we can go up that way. So, a little inefficient, but should be all fine still. Yeah, we follow this road. Yeah, if I had just kept going, that would have been more direct line, but this is fine. Also, I like how last Long Dark stream, I put Bleak Inlet, or like a reference to Bleak Inlet in the title, because I was thinking we were going to go then. And then this stream, I was like, you know what, we're probably going to be trading most of the stream, so I'll make the title about trading. And here we are, reversing the roles. Last stream was all about trading, and this one, we're actually going to Bleak Inlet. Alas. Good view out over the bay. I'm not sure what the most efficient route is this way. Probably cutting across, right? Or instead of following the road directly. I know we can go down that road, but or that slope, but I'm not sure if we can go up it. Let's see. Doesn't look too steep. And we're only halfway through Unburdened. We might actually, if we're good on time, we might even be able to get to rope climb before that finishes. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's not even considered steep ground here. And now it is. Yeah, this is a much better spot. Now, I'm pretty sure we can run into a wolf here, so let's be ready for it. Major downside to not using the revolver. We'll definitely need to make some more bandages when we can. that should also be relatively simple. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, some coal. Oh, so this is regenerating coal. Oh, that's really good to know. I did not know that. Presumably it's like tumbling down from the cliff. Hi. Ooh, okay, no, he didn't want to come with us. Now, the idea for tonight is that we spend tonight in the lower ravine. There's a cave down there. There's lots of cattails and such. I think there's also a body we can loot, so... And, well, I think there's a human body, and I think there's also a deer body there, so... We will most likely be fully looting that area. Alright, unburdened. I will say Ravine is one of those few places... Well, I say a few places, but really I'd like to be able to do it in a lot of various locales. Being able to throw things down rope climbs. Or even just being able to, like, lower something down via the rope. Kind of hoist it down. It's like, oh, I could hunt a rabbit. And then I could literally just toss the rabbit's body down into the ravine. Yeah, it's going to pulp the rabbit, but, I mean, wouldn't that just make it easier to butcher? As long as I don't care about the pelt. I know that's a bit gruesome to suddenly just start, like, talking about throwing things off cliffs and all that, but yeah. Most gear, like, you wouldn't really be able to throw most stuff down Ravine, because Ravine, 1, is a very long drop, and 2, it also is ice. There's ice at the bottom of the drop. So anything you throw down there is it's like hitting rock. But a lot of the other shorter climbs in the game have snow at the bottom of them, which, you know, combined with the fact that it's a much shorter drop and it's falling into snow, a lot of things should be able to survive that fall without any issue. You know, maybe not like plastic water bottles or things like that, but, you know, an axe. Hell, even definitely some of the shorter falls, you know, rifle, revolver, some of the heavier things. You wouldn't want to throw your lantern. Yeah. Hopefully there's something like that in Black Frost. Okay, I think we might actually be able to get to the rope before Unburdened finishes. Just keep moving. Honestly, we can get a single sprint in. Alright, we gotta, like... There we go. Stick. Part of me is tempted just to grab as much birch here as I can, but we'll do our best to maintain a schedule here. Oh, we're moments away. Go, go, go. Nice. We had one coastal fish cake and at Quonset, and it barely lasted long enough for us to be able to climb down with a bonus. That's good to know. Oh, we got some rabbits. I can eat those instead of digging into my... Oh, there it goes. Alright, we're still a bit heavy. Ravine Basin, location discovered. And we're gonna vacuum up anything and everything down here. Well, except for the cedar. Anything that's going to take a very long time, because if I'm relatively quick about this, I could actually get a free fire started in the cave and use that to get our food going. Anything in here? Some free water, cool. Unneeded shooting guide. I'll leave that open, actually. Alright, I need to get to that cave, get the fire started.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't really want to sprint because of the calorie consumption. Because right now we're on a bit of a clock because of calories. We need to get to a safe home base and start getting a meat island built before our reserves dwindle into nothing. Mushroom. Ooh, I wonder if we could make the vagabond soup with the rabbit. I bet it's probably salt and rabbit. Maybe something... Maybe it uses mushrooms. I forgot to look at that before heading out. But that's fine. That's more than fine. Okay, we got our bear. Not bear, deer. And we've got this big old fur limb inside the cave, so that's awesome. Oh, and there's even a free bed. Oh, well, that's really nice. Okay, this is the edge of the temperature zone, so let's fire started here. No matches, please. Maglins, let it rip. Alright, we'll start getting some water going first while we do everything else. All we need to have is the fire going before nightfall. So.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Okay. Ooh, that would have been very bad. Alright, we're good. I had forgotten to do my cooking pot water check. But we're good. I'm going to... I don't think we need the torch here to check this. We got bed. There might be like a random piece of coal on the ground, but we can check that later. For right now, I need to see if there are any more rabbits around here. Don't see any. I don't see any, but I could have sworn there were more down here. At least there are normally more down here. I have a feeling the Vagabond soup uses mushrooms, so I'm definitely grabbing these. But also, just in general, that'll be helpful. Because most of the time, like, after our initial visit to Upper Bleak, there's really not much reason to go to Upper Bleak. So, this is probably going to be, you know, grab everything that's not nailed down and, you know, take it to Lower Bleak so it can be taken out in the future. Okay, let's grab the meat and the hide. I suppose also go ahead and get the guts, because having some guts down here might be useful for a random repair at some point.
The sun is setting.
That is almost boiled.
Colder soon.
The animal fat, not really sure what to do with at the moment. But we'll get this here. Yeah, and same with the hide. Like, don't really have much use for the hide, but, you know, it's literally going to disappear into the ether if we don't take it, so might as well. Okay, that is pretty much everything of interest down here. I'm gonna double check this direction to make sure there's not any more cattails waiting for us. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, oh, that actually, ooh, that scared me. That was a very close lightning. The thunder just, like, rocked through the house. Woo. And, like, actually, like, looked up at the ceiling. Okay, we got our water. Let's get another small helping of water going. Where's our weight? Alright, weight's pretty bad, but that's also because we have 36 on us, which is good. Rabbit. We must harvest the rabbit. I don't think there's anything that combos with the venison, so I should probably get the venison going as well. Let's see. Vagabond soup. Oh, it needs broth. A humble soup made of salt, broth, and fresh rabbit. Fortifies condition if salty. Oh, man. If that didn't need broth, this... Oh, but it doesn't require any additional water. It just requires just regular broth. Oh, interesting. So this is something where I wish you could exchange the broth for water, and maybe it wouldn't be as good of a, you know, soup, but you could still make it. Yeah. Oh, that still needs broth too. That's upsetting. Gosh dang broth. Well, I guess we're just throwing the meat on the thing. Okay, the campfire's going. Sort by time. Oh, that is by time. Okay, it's just such a small piece of meat. Frontier shooting guide. Let's just go ahead and do that so it's cleared out of the inventory. Yeah, I don't really want to drop the cattails. Most of this stuff I'm going to be bringing to the tower in Bleak Inlet, so we're just unfortunately going to be heavy for a bit.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And now we're even heavier. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Well, I was really hoping we could do something with that suit, but it does not appear to be the case. Otherwise, is there anything else that's really weighing us down right now? I mean, we got 4 kilos in sticks, which is, that alone is overweight for us. Obviously, all the meat, you got half a kilo in cattail stalks. Oh, I accidentally brought the flashlight. No. That's 1.5 kilos we could have left behind. Oh, I didn't thoroughly check the inventory before leaving. That is my bad. Well, I mean, I guess while we have it, we can make use of it. Because at the end of the day, there's a couple different instances where we are for sure going to be using an Aurora. So I guess if there's ever a region or like a trip to accidentally bring the flashlight, it could be worse. It could be much worse, honestly. 21 minutes. Okay, you got 8 minutes, so we'll just snag the gut from there. Okay, delicious. Venison, delete. Yeah, ooh. Okay, the thunder's getting worse. So, again, just a heads up, if the stream just suddenly cuts out, I'm, 99% probably fine. It's just either the internet went out or the power went out, which it's Florida and there's a nasty storm happening right now, so that's par for the course. Now, something I want to do while we have this fire, make some fire-hardened arrows. Oh, if I had one more feather. I'm making the fire-hardened arrows specifically, well, for 2 reasons. One, we are in an area that doesn't have, like, my enormous bounty of feathers. 2, we are still trying to get that achievement. Just kind of checking out here. Was there, like... feather, yes. Okay. Ooh, that was almost stepped on the fire. That was almost really bad. Alright. Okay. So now we have 6 fire-hardened arrows to hunt all the rabbits to our delight. We're down to 47. Of course, that's going to go back up to a degree. That's 21 minutes. Okay. We'll get some more water going. Yeah, I think we will go ahead and prepare this birch bark, because having that as tea is going to be better than, you know, holding on to it until we get back to Quonset. Rose hips we want to definitely hold on to for possible pemmican conversions. And what can I make with mushrooms right now? If we find a pan, this is probably a bit out of our reach. Okay, I was just saying, I can make pemmican in a cooking pot, right? That needs half a kilo of animal fat. That's probably what I should, yeah. Any major kills we make in Bleak Inlet will probably be trying to convert into pemmican. There's not really... I mean, do you want to go ahead and convert that right now? We got a lot of extra water. Sure. And what I'll do, we'll finish this, we'll take that, we will make, yeah, we can definitely make another 2 liters of water. Grab this. And then, yeah, it's almost lined up perfectly for us to go to bed. Very nice. Where's the guts and the hide? Okay, there's the deer hide. Perfect. Put the pelt here. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing... Yeah, nothing smelly. That's 674... No. Yeah, it was this... It's basically our remaining calories. I think it should be good, even if I were to sleep on the interior side of the cave, but I don't know. So what I'll do is a little weird, but yeah. So it's got 38 minutes, 32, but if we sleep on the cold side of the cave for an hour, the fire will, it might actually still be going, but okay, that just ran out. Oh, nope, just barely still going. So there's our extra water, get our cooking pot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're definitely on the heavy side, but that's fine. Yeah, now we're on the warm side of the cave, and it's very, very warm. Alright, sleep till morning. See things are now. Okay, looks like a good morning.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Didn't mean to do that, but I was planning on doing that anyways. That's fine. Okay, so we aren't doing super great on food. Well, we are actually, but we're not doing super great on renewable food. We just, everything that we got, we have consumed. Okay, we have extra water here. 50 kilos is a lot. I'd like to take the sticks with me. Like, everything we have on us, I'd like to take with me, so... I think we'll just take one more bottle of water, because... greedy. It's -10 out there, though. That's really cold. What do we do about that, Captain? We could possibly get a fire started. But it also sounds pretty windy. Okay, if we enter Bleak Inlet, I know there's a cave off to the left. I think there's a bunker to the right. But then there's going to be Timberwolves, who knows where. Who knows what else is up there. I haven't been to Bleak Inlet since they did the animal refresh. Especially not Upper Bleak Inlet. I think I was actually in Lower Bleak Inlet for a little bit, but I basically spawned in and left. Big issue is it's just too cold. It's -10 without wind chill. Dealing with Timberwolves and all that is a lengthy process. Oh, I need to make more bandages. I'm glad I saw that. I'm thinking about preparing the mushrooms, because I don't really think there's anything that we can use the mushrooms for. Yeah, the only thing we'd be able to use the mushrooms for in their current state, I think, would be Prepper's Pie. Which would be incredible if we could make it, but that's a hearty list of ingredients that we do not have quick access to. So yeah, let's go ahead and prep those. That'll burn some time, see if the weather changes. Let it warm up a bit. Okay, there's a weather warning on my phone. One moment. Okay, yep, we're still fine. It's just a general warning. Cool. Okay, it's a lot brighter, and it is a little bit warmer. Alright. I don't really want to use the pemmican right now. We'll go ahead and have the cattails. was thinking about having the pemmican for the unburdened effect, but some of the other stuff we wouldn't really be able to take advantage of. Plus, I need to get rid of these cattails because they're, I hate to say it, compared to the other food that we brought, they are the, as efficient as cattails are, they are the least efficient food I have on me. Okay, got rid of a little bit of weight there. We're good to go. Alright, let's see what we can see. Yeah, the wind. If the wind is blowing hard enough that it's causing me to slow down, it's hard enough to blow out a torch, so torch option is not viable at the moment.
Man, this pack is
Oh wow, I
getting
can
kinda
hear
heavy.
the rain like pounding the roof. Okay, everything looks normal. It's been a long time since I've been here, so... Summit at Ravine's End. Up here looks fine. I think if we go right there, or... No, down and right. Ooh, that's a dead end. This way. Yeah, if we go left and then right, I think there's a bunker there. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll be back to loot. I need to get to shelter. We're also so heavy, I need to just offload right now. If we can deal with the local pack of hooligans, we can come back here and loot without too much issue. But they need to be dealt with first. Not only do they need to be dealt with, but they're also probably going to be my food. Okay, good. I picked up my cooking pot. Always gotta double check that one. Alright. There's our shelter. And there's a beastie right there. Oh! It's not a timber wolf? Okay. I will definitely take that. Kind of makes me worried about what else might be up here now. Like, they wouldn't put a bear up here, right? Who am I kidding? They would totally put a bear up here. Okay. So this is good. I'm a little paranoid now. Like, on one hand, it's great. We didn't run into a pack of Timberwolves. On the other hand, normally I somewhat rely on running into the pack of Timberwolves because once you deal with them, they're dealt with. But now I have no idea what's up here. You know, burdock. I mean, what's the likelihood of acorns? That's the real big thing.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Pensive lookout. No loot. Oh, cardboard matches, though. Hello. Well, I guess we didn't need to bring that extra pack, but always good to have the extras. Okay, looking good, looking good. You see anything down that way? I think that's a stump. There's the cannery. There's our rope, very good. And we're inside and we're warm. Okay, we got some flour, nice. Try and get this place a bit more organized so we can use the surfaces. Beans, soda, pork beans. We got cedar, fir, tinder plug, charcoal. Ooh, always like the energy bar. Oh my god, another.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Were these always so common on lower difficulties? I don't remember running into so many of them when I was first playing Voyager. I guess maybe I'm just so used to the interloper drops where it's just like, alright, it's you get like 7 flares and that's it. Let me. Are they both loaded? No. Alright, we're going to make sure that this guy's loaded. Very nice. Alright, trash can, you become the fuel storage locale. And just, you know, general burnables. I get to go there. We'll leave 2 coal here, but we'll take 3. So that's already a huge chunk of our weight moved. Some water down. That's more weight. Cabinet. Yes. Oh, didn't even search it. Okay. 40 kilos. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, cabinet, you get the miscellaneous. Now, obviously, all this stuff is going to be going down. Well, I say all of it. A lot of it is going to be going down to Lower Bleak with me. But a lot of it is not. We'll keep the loaded ones. I don't need quite that many on me right now because they're actually decently heavy. Like, obviously, like, the casings are going to go down with me, things like that. Okay, we're still a little heavy. I'd like to actually lighten load, so we'll go down to just the 2. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Antibiotics. I'm kind of lukewarm when it comes to finding painkillers, but antibiotics, I am like, ever since I got that. Is that is that a deer? I think I hear a deer down there. I hear something like clip-clopping on stone. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. But ever since I got that one instance of intestinal parasites in game, yeah, absolutely. Like, all right, every antibiotic I see is gold. Okay. We are looking really nice now. There's actually even more things I could drop off. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm actually going to even go ahead and put this here. Hey, Horny Jail. Not sure if you're just popping back in or not. Yeah, we got Pensive Lookout, though. That is lovely. Let's go ahead and eat these cattails. Okay, good there. Alright, so we're double up on warmth, and we even have, what is that, 2.5 kilos? Yeah. 2.5 kilos. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a cooking pot there. That's awesome.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Perfect. Okay. Well. First jobs first. Let's get this up. Yeah, we still got plenty of rounds. I am, like, really worried that there's a bear, or, like, I guess if it's a moose, we will get a warning about that. As long as we're paying attention to the trees. Moose here? You're just paranoid. Uh-huh. This is just the sort of place a moose airstrike would hit. Okay, let's walk around. Oh, there rabbits. Okay. Wasn't expecting rabbits. That's nice. We have this little hidey hole over here still. More pork and beans. Ooh,
Perfect.
Another knife. Ooh, another bumping of the mic. Okay, we won't touch you just yet. Ah, it's starting to snow, damn. No free fire. It's probably gonna get colder. It's Still alive? Well, damn. He actually surprisingly chill so far. I very well could run into a pack of Timberwolves here still, but... I'm, like, more paranoid than I would be. Oh, that's... okay, that's the cougar. Okay... We are getting fairly close to the cougar's home. Okay, anything out of the ordinary here? It's looking normal. I don't see any moose warnings on the trees. God, the cougar. Anything in the parking lot? I really don't want to go into that, like, hard turn there. Want to get a visual of the parking lot before going in. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of daylight left. Nothing. Okay. Looking good. Oh.
Perfect.
Well, all right then. Found it, like, right away. Well, this is gonna make things a bit easier.
Looks like this has been here a
Oh,
while.
nice. Okay. No battery. Ooh, yes, battery.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Almost certainly not a battery we're going to be taking anywhere, though. Like, that's probably going to be one to be scrapped for lead. Oh, did I check the visors in the other one? My brain just derped, I think. I don't think I checked the visors here. I did not. Oh. Very glad I came back. Let's see, some help if you need it. Oh, is that the one in the back of the truck? No, that's the, oh god, noisemaker. There we go. Okay, nothing too crazy in here so far. I am very happy to have the Forcerer's revolver in hand now, though. Oh, man. Well, I think one of my favorite things about Bleak Inlet... Oh, rabbits. Yeah. But yeah, one of my favorite things is that you do have this upper area that juts out into the, like, center of the region. And so you get a really nice visual overview of the whole area. Also, what is going on with the textures here? I thought it was just that one little chunk, but no, it's like this whole area is repeating textures weirdly. We're gonna need to do another ad break here shortly. That's fine. Can we see the cougar? Not from here, it looks like. Man, I love the look of Bleak Inlet. It is a really cool region. It's just so goddamn hostile that you don't want to stay here. Lots of rabbits up here, though. That's nice. And something funky happened here with the textures. It's like the snow effect one, like the frosty one. Oh, what did we... I saw something. Ah. It's actually kind of a nice find here in Bleak Inlet. More ammunition. Okay. It's a note we're looking for, right? Not just, Uh-oh, there's a network error. We still alive? Everything says we're still alive. Okay. A little spooky. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. The storm is making everything a little unsure of itself. Still here? Okay, yeah. Very good. Yeah, there's the note. I think that's what we're looking for. Oh, shell casings. Anything else that's not like a... Oh, boots. Okay, everything else here is... like a storage item that we can interact with. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll loot everything here. We'll get the communication report, and then we'll do our quick ad break. Oh man, whatever will I do with all this heavy, valuable loot that I really want to take with me?
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. You know what? You reverse psychology worked. Got the flight jacket. Definitely would like to have that in the shop. That would be a cool one to have in the shop.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and communication report. Request extraction. Wolves everywhere. Chased out of the muskeg to the coast. All predator deterrents failed. No food left. Going to check out the work site down below Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass security doors. Hurry. Sector 12 tower failure. Remote service for automated relay. Extreme predator threat. Partner specialist 81926. Sector 12 tower failure. Remote service for automated relay. I mean, the way that this is written, it's definitely more of like a military report rather than just like an employee. I wonder if this guy is possibly related to the foreman, or the undercover agent as the foreman. Okay, just triple check that we didn't miss anything. Mostly just triple checking for like any rifle casings or anything like that. Okay. How heavy are we? Well, we're not too bad. Definitely lighten the load in a few ways. Okay. Well, with that, oh, that's not good. According to the my playback of the stream, it is frozen. We refresh. Okay, refreshing updates it correctly. So there's definitely some internet wonkiness going on, but we appear to be okay. So with that, I'm gonna go take a quick check around the apartment, make sure everything's still good. Gonna get a drink as well, and then we'll be back. We have the code, so we can now access the cannery. We've still got some more looting to do up in Upper Blake, so we'll do that. We'll check around, and then once we're done looting Upper Blake, we'll package everything at the tower and head to Lower Blake. So, thank you all for your patience. If I can... There we go. All right. We'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. And yeah, everything's looking good stream-wise. Took a gander outside, and there's a lot of water everywhere, but nothing too bad yet. Everything's looking fine. We don't have any new warnings. Okay, and stream is good. Perfect. Awesome. All right, back to our very different weather situation here in game. So, we've completely looted this area. I would like to map from here real quick. So we can do that. We'll walk out to the edge. I forgot to do that while I was out there. I was preoccupied with
drop
looting.
any of this gear.
It's getting late. Probably what I'll end up doing... Oh, actually, this is a vista point. I should just wait to do that once we have the... Polaroid. That's the word. So I'll just get this stuff moved. And... somewhat curious about what to do for... Is that... Okay, no, that's fine. How much daylight do we have left? We actually have a fair bit of daylight left, so I might head back up to where we first came into Bleak and start scooping up cattails. Yeah, I mean... Oh, God. Every goddamn time. I'm paranoid because I don't know what's up here anymore. And then the cougar just jump scaring me every 2 seconds. I'm glad you can't hear it while in Pensive Lookout. I'm very happy for that. Ooh. Oh my god. That... Okay. Alright, a couple things just happened there. So... there was like a really long delay on that like audio, for the audio to go through. I'm not sure why. Normally it's a lot faster, but the delay actually kind of worked in its favor because I was like, I'm just like going along, and then I look over and I say, oh, it redeemed the wolf sound. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. But why didn't it play? What's wrong? What's going on? And then like, so my attention is completely focused on the my other monitor, and then it plays the wolf sound, which was on my left, and it completely got me because I was so focused on the other monitor because it wasn't playing. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right, that's everything here. But, yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I see how it is. Here we got our flare. Couple more casings. But found wolf more realistic here. Yeah, I don't know if they would put a bear or not up here. Accolon! I'm not sure if you put stars there or if it bleeps something out. It didn't warn me that you used a bad word, so. Oh, it was probably a link. That's probably what it was. But very nice to see you again, Accolon. Hopefully things are going better. Okay. We got some time. Kind of curious about checking out the cave up here. Did it clip? Oh yeah. If you want to post it in the Discord, I can check it out. No cheap bots or anything alike. No, I wouldn't figure you would post a bot link. Get him used to thinking there isn't a bear up here. That's a suspicious line of dialogue. I'm actually specifically going this way to check this cave. Like, to see, like, bear cave? I don't think this would be a bear cave because historically there's always a bunch of, like, briar bushes in this cave. Because, like, this is like a cave you're supposed to use to retreat from the timber wolves, but... There's some rabbits there. Oh, there's some saplings up here. Yeah, the briars are still there. Is that more briar or is that bone? That's briar. Okay, this is still your, like, safe cave. Alright. Now, I do know that this cave is not actually safe. The briars can help, but they don't actually stop wolves from getting in. They might prevent a bear, I wonder, but... I know for a fact, thanks to my original Voyager playthrough, the briars do nothing. Okay, well this cave is interesting. Actually gonna map from in here. There we go, caves on the map. Ooh, and then there's fog. There's definitely a lot more rabbits than there used to be. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the tippy top up here and map. And because while we're up here in Upper Bleak, I also want to, like, try and map it. I thought... I am so confused. I thought that was down over that way. Oh. I feel like Gandalf is like, I have no memory of this place. Well, that's, okay then. That's hugely helpful. Especially if you can get up here via that direction. Holy cow. I don't have enough water to stay the night. Prepper's abandoned cache. Nope, yeah. Well, we can't stay the night, so let's just quickly loot and go. This is a really good shelter to know about, though. Well, yeah, of course it's not going to be... it has to be abandoned, because we've already found the 3 that are not abandoned. Yeah, okay, that's it. I guess it's not that helpful of a place to stay, because, I mean, there's so many different little shelters around. But hey, this is a good way to go this way, though. Well, we've got dinner for tonight. And it's now officially nighttime.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Thank you, Astrid. So we'll go sleep in the tower. That'll be good for tonight. And then we'll probably loot the rest of Upper Bleak tomorrow. I'm actually gonna start heading back because the fog's getting thicker, and it's gonna start getting dark, and that's a wombo combo on visibility. One I do not wish to counter. Keep thinking I see cattails. Oh yeah, see this? I hate this. Everything about this right now I hate. Always need fuel, always need fuel. Okay, crows. Crows are our friend, because the deer carcass is under the crows. So we're going the right way. Keep the cliffside to our back. Okay, there's our friend. Tower should be right here. Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew, don't like that. Okay. We've made it back. All is fine. All is dandy. And we actually have a good amount of fuel now if we wanted to get some cooking going. Might need to think about doing somewhat soonish. If only for water. Okay, well that was most of our hydration taken care of.
Probably useful.
Pork and beans. Pork and beans. Pork and beans can stay here. We'll have some cattails. Oh, speaking of pork and beans, we have more pork and beans. I admit there's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to bring these back unsullied rather than having the cans pried open. Okay, yeah, we are actually really good now. Yeah, those two sodas were actually probably the best finds. Okay, saplings. Maple, it's birch we don't want to cure. That's what it is, yeah. So the maple can cure. That's all fine and dandy. We have an extra knife we don't need. Are we still so heavy? We're at 40 kilos. There's a teeny tiny bit of extra weight here. I mean, this really shouldn't be that heavy. Ah, the revolver, right. That's an extra 1.5 kilos of weight. Yeah, that's where miscellaneous small weights, and then the revolver is where all of our extra weight's coming from. Darn. Oh well, we're still doing good. It is late, though. Well, late-ish. It's actually not that late. What can we do to pass the time? Nothing here. There's not really any point in sharpening anything because we... I must have found some. But yeah, there's no point in sharpening anything. We're in Bleak Inlet, so this is the worst place to use a whetstone. And well, I guess we could use the gun cleaning kit on the Forrester's revolver, but no, you can repair it at the thing as well. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, there's not really anything to do. We just, I guess, pass some time so that we can get to bed. Okay, if we go to bed now, it'll be pretty chilly when we wake up, but we might be able to actually, you know, dart out and do something. Who knows, if there is a bear in the area, maybe it'll walk by and we can snipe it from the tower. What? I did close the door, right? Oh, okay, it's hard to see in here. Yeah, we did, okay. I know I don't have to close the door, but it's like... feels wrong to sleep up here with the door open. Okay. Early morning, it's going to be very cold out there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, you literally drank before going to bed and then woke up thirsty. That is a normal thing to have happen to you. That's not a survival apocalypse thing. That's just you're thirsty because you didn't drink at all during the night because you were asleep. You can't blame the apocalypse for everything. Okay. Looking good there. I can actually, because it is so cold. Is that 38? Oh yeah, we have a free kilo. Nice. It is almost certainly too cold though. Yeah, that's pretty cold. Do we see anything from our not-so-ivory tower? Well, I guess, you know, covered in snow, it's a bit ivory. No, nothing in particular. I wonder if I could see a bear walking around down there. Well, the wolf howl is... That's a good sign. That means they haven't been traded out for timber wolves or anything yet. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, just kind of have to pass time. It's just too cold to do anything. That's a little bit better. A very, very little bit better. I could go harvest that deer, mayhaps. Because we are going to need to get a fire going tonight, if only for water. And if we get a fire going, I'd like to make the most of it and, you know, cook some meat. So. 1.6 isn't great, but I'll take it. Okay. We'll drop this off. And then we'll come back and get the hide.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is what I don't like. That direction I can see, so if a wolf comes over the hill, like, I can see it coming. But this ridge right here, like, if something's coming up from downhill, I would never know until we're about to, like, hit each other. Oh, someone smells me.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, is that two somebodies? Oh, that's two somebodies. Go, go. Honestly, I'd really like to deal with those guys, but it's just so bloody cold out here. Oh, nice. That's one. Can I get back over? Yes, I can. Nice. All right, let's go warm back up. I think that was probably worth it. teeny bit of cold damage in order to get rid of one of the wolves. Let's just hope that was the closer of the two. Which probably was, because it was closer to us, and so it was the one that had a shorter distance to travel. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's the one that ran. It's like, why are you in a weird position? Okay, it's warmer, but also the wind is worse. Oh, that's 3 wolves howling. Well, 2 now. Kind of want to aggro this guy. I don't want to get so close he immediately charges. Did he loop the tree? Where is he? There he is. Unfortunate. Oh, there's the other wolf. Okay. There are a lot of you guys around. I'll check up here while we're on this little central spot. I need to grab more charcoal. Come on, let me up. There we go. I'd like to have mapped from right here. We could take shelter behind this weird snowdrift. Alright, but it also basically confirms that if we have any meat on us up here, they all will know about it very quickly. That's actually a pretty healthy amount of meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's almost midday and we're still very cold. Not even just like a little cold. It's still very cold.
Damn, I'm freezing.
That's what I was just talking about, Astrid. Come on. And this was probably not worth it. I probably should have just taken 1 kilo. Oh well. Still good. Man, they really did smell that. Okay, well. I was really hoping we could finish looting the upper bleak area today, but the weather just is not cooperating. I gotta try it, right? You gotta try it at least once. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that was amazing! Oh, you miss every shot you don't take. And sometimes you hit the shots you do. Oh man, that was amazing. Oh my god. Like lost the hell out of it. Kinda did. Kinda did. I'm very proud of that shot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh man. I hit a wolf at like a crazy distance with a bow and arrow. I'll show you here in a second. It is pancreas. So yeah, I was here. You can see barely even see the guy, but like there's a wolf right there, and I hit him. Oh, ooh. How many wolves are there? Jeez. Okay, put the meat over here. I guess I'll start laying out pelts over here. Probably shouldn't worry too much about the pelts right now. I mean, do we go for 2? Ah, nope. 'Twas not another hit. That would have been insane, landing 2 of those. One's like, okay. Everybody gets 1. Oh, okay. Clothes are starting to get a little wet. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I kind of need to deal with this other wolf. Oh, did I hit the tree? Oh, no! Ah! Oh, jeez. Well, we're not getting that arrow. I think he noticed me. Yeah, he heard me and then did not notice us afterwards. Alright, well, he's definitely gonna bleed out. Shouldn't have to worry about him now. Who's this guy? Which, yeah, another 4.5 kilos. think I'm just gonna get the meat and go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, that's 3 wolves down. And meat collected from 2 of them. That's a... I mean, it's not that great of a meat island, but it's the start of a meat island. I'm getting blizzard vibes from the weather right now. Also, I still am going to be very paranoid until I can, like, try to confirm there's no bear, but with how much meat we've been handling, I feel like if there was a bear, it would have been here. Like, it would have been attracted by our situation. It doesn't mean I'm not going to still be paranoid, but it does mean I'm a little bit less paranoid. Like a tiny amount less paranoid. We still got a lot of time. I'm gonna have one of these cured meats. Just so that we don't even get, like, remotely close to losing our well-fed bonus. Because we still got a lot of daylight to make use of, and I'd like to do all of our cooking at night. I've more or less assumed that we're gonna need to use a match, so... yeah, the weather is good right now. Well, the weather sucks, but it's warm. And yeah, we've got the wolf pelt and a couple bits of guts. That should be fine. Like, if we have time, I might loot some more guts and more pelts. Because anything like that that's here, more or less its job is for future repairs than anything. Because like Epicron, I think you were the one that was talking about it before, where once the cougar gets down to a certain point, like 75%, it's actually not any better than the wolf hat. So at that point, it's like, okay, well, we can switch over to wolf hat until we hunt our next cougar. So having random wolf pelts pre-cured and just around, that's a good idea, I think. See, this is the area I thought the thing was in. The bunker. Like, it was on this one of these central little islands here. I don't know why I thought that now, but, like, clearly in my head, I remember it being, like, in this pond. Because I remember thinking it was weird because it's a pond. Okay, I'm quite tempted to get this guy. But, yeah, I guess I mixed it up because the actual location's up, like, actually way up there. And it's, like, overlooking all of the water, so maybe that, like, got it linked in my head? I don't know. If we have time, I'll be back for that. Okay, so that's that area. And -2, it's barely cold. Oh, that's a deer down there. What is that? Is that a stump? That's... okay. I'm so paranoid of every shape in the snow right now. Well, they definitely mixed up this area. Because before it was just like 2 packs of timber wolves. Here you go. Welcome to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, now there's... ooh. That looks like that could be a bear cave. That's kind of what I'm hunting for right now. Like, I'm looting and I'm looking around, but I'm also like... Any bear nooches around here? And I'm telling you, that looks like a bear nooch. Ooh. I don't remember looting this area before. Yeah, it's like another little hidey hole. I don't know. I feel like this could definitely be a bear nooch. One scare a day is enough. That one did get me really nicely. Oh, what is... oh, that's the bottom of the sapling. Savior points for minor objectives. I did get a bunch of cattail heads, Akalon. I feel like you were summoned by the cattail heads. I don't know. I don't think every time I've ever looted Bleak Inlet, I don't think I ever looted this little area. Lots of people never find that? Yeah. It definitely gives off bear nooch vibes, though. I'm watching you. Will do. Never tried them so far. Yeah, for anyone who's, like, curious, basically the minor and major objectives are basically...
Jesus, it's cold.
Hey, you know, want to try and influence the stream to do a particular thing. Like, the reason why I joke is Akalon has had me put cattail heads in toilets all across Great Bear. So it becomes like a little mini quest. And that's usually what a minor objective is. Major objectives are like, all right, we have to go out of our way and change our plans to go to do it. Like, go to Bleak Inlet. You know, go, right now we have a major objective. I think it's a major. It might be a minor. But we got to go say hi to Fluffy. We got to specifically kiss Fluffy, but we're going to be kissing the less active version of Fluffy. Hypothermia risk, I know.
If I don't warm up soon.
It's bloody cold out here. do think I keep wanting to do it and I keep forgetting, but I kind of want to change the minor and major objectives to minor and major orders from Helldivers, because man, I love Helldivers too. I really like the original, really like the sequel, and it just kind of works perfectly because minor and major orders are a thing in that game, and it shows up on stream pretty often. I don't think I made that an objective this run. I'm almost certain you have. I should be able to check it. Just a suggestion. I could have sworn it at least was a minor objective. Let me check. Manage requests. Let's see. Oh no. No, it's just get a cougar knife, which we actually have already completed. I can mark that as complete. Trap ourselves in the Aurora mine. No. Huh. Randomly. Yeah, I guess you've brought that up pretty frequently that I thought it was an objective. We had the one related to Signal Void a long time ago. Yeah, and we had the camera and all that. Alright. Back to it. Let me bring the chat back up. There we go. Alright. We're good. Alright. We still have a little bit of daylight, and I think I'm gonna warm up and I'm gonna go get that other, the meat. The other deer. I don't think that was specific to Blink Inlet, just that you ignored Blink Inlet at the time for no good reason. Oh, yeah. Because it was... I was scared of the, whatchamacallit?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The cougar. I was very scared of the cougar. Abject cowardice. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, the cougar's scary. It's very scary. Alright, we got plenty of fuel now. But we can always have more. Got these saplings. Now, I'm kind of curious if I should keep the green, or the birch saplings green. Kind of feel like we should. Maple, yeah, just let it rip. We'll keep the birch ones out here. Yeah, they're not curing, right? Wait, what? Okay, not sure why they're even 1% curing. No, ooh, all right, no, let me back in. You see, you close with me on the inside. Okay, we got our extra feathers. We don't need that many. Ah, dang it, it's ad time again. Okay. That is fine. We are warming up. So, it's already been 3 hours. God damn. Alright, well, we'll take another quick ad break. Then we'll head back out. We'll try and go harvest that deer again. I think that would be a good thing to do. Then we have a lot of meat that we can get cooking. We'll have a fairly decent food island, and I think that is the Upper Bleak completely looted. So it's time for us to head to Lower Bleak, which is going to be, if there are no Timberwolves there, I will be incredibly surprised. Well, I was incredibly surprised there weren't any Timberwolves up in the upper area either, so who knows? We'll see. I know there's going to be a bear. 100%, at least one bear. But we'll see. So, thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Weather seems to have lightened up a bit outside, so hopefully we're all good there. I say as there's a big thunder. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we are good to continue. It's not a lot of time. A lot of our clothes are rather wet. A little bit better. I am glad. Oh god, that wind speed's getting a little spooky. I feel like this could turn blizzard any second. Gosh. You move just any, western direction from the lookout and you immediately just start hearing the cougar. I'm kind of wondering where that other wolf died. Ran off. But, yeah, the weather's been so bad that we haven't been able to gauge where it's been with crows. Just getting over here took a third of our temp gauge. Okay. I really want that hide, but I don't think we have the temperature to do so. Now this would be a trip if there was a bear up here.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I say that, but bears are also rather slow when they're just walking. They don't have, like, a trot like wolves do. It's like if a wolf smells you, it'll start walking towards you, and then it'll start trotting. But I don't think the bear is either walking or running. And yeah, running, yeah, it's gonna get to you, but I think the only time the bear runs is if it aggroes onto you, like it rears up and starts charging. Oh, speaking of crows, yeah, just like, wait a minute, I hear the crows. Huh. Sadly, we're about to run out of daylight, so I think I'm just gonna take this up and start cooking. Yeah, bear's only sprinting. Yeah, still 1%. If it's actively running away from you or running at you. Okay. We are rather hungry. Yeah, this is not an efficient stove to work with, I just realized. They do sometimes charge without rearing up if close enough. That is true. They will, you know, cut into a sprint without rearing up.
Feels like night is coming.
Do I get a fire going down on the low ground? That would be the smarter thing to do, but I also have quite a bit of fuel. Yeah, let's just do a fire inside. We'll be a little wasteful. Oh, right. I put all the sticks over here. Okay, cardboard matches. Good to go. Go ahead and use the fire striker, because this fire striker is so low condition that I kind of want to use it up.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay. We need food more than we need water at the moment, so... Have I... Yeah. If I really wanted to, I could just stand out here and look at our food to get the better time on the fire. Like, I could just... Wonderful. Oh. We can hear the cougar in the lookout. I guess it just depends on where the cougar is patrolling. Like, it must be right up against the cliffside for us to hear it in here. Hmm. Don't like that. Now, something that we could do, we actually have some animal fat and some rose hips and salt. We could actually make more pemmican. Which I do think we will do.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can I get a gauge for what we all have here? Oh, a fair bit of stuff. Oh. Wow, the smallest piece we have now is still over half a kilo. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, if we're gonna be making pemmican, I'm just gonna add all those sticks. Oh wow, look at the silhouettes in the fog. Oh, and then can't see any of Lower Bleak now. Uh-oh. Are we still good? Okay, we're still good. Keep getting internet hiccups and it's concerning. Like, they're not actually internet hiccups. Like, according to the streaming software, I haven't lost any frames. But it's like, there's little things that are like refreshing as if I temporarily lost internet. Like, for a moment, they're like, oh, reconnecting. Like, I've quote unquote reconnected to the chat like 5 times. Go. It's 30 minutes, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're stretching out the time, you know, little by little here. It's not by all that much, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. I don't actually need that much, probably. Might be going overboard a little bit. Wonder if it'd be a good idea to actually have the fire going for most of the night and do water. Because we don't have much health we need to heal. So I could just... Oh, that was a long cougar call. I could just, you know, cook all the meat while we're awake and then, you know, sleep in 2-hour increments, get water. Hey, Scrubbin'. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Of course, I'm looking at our time, and it's already getting fairly late, and we still have a lot to cook. I mean, that's another, what, 1, 2, 3 hours worth of cooking? Oh, jeez. Aurora. Well, I'm kind of extra glad that I'm not cooking outside now. Lake Inlet is definitely one of the cooler places to get in Aurora. It's got the 30 minutes on that. Yeah, it's already midnight. I do think this is worth it, though. Like, we really do need a good food island. I'm gonna add in a fair bit, and then we need to make some water. And we'll sleep for 2. Is this the same playthrough as before, or do you do new ones? Generally, I've done a few playthroughs. Usually they end in some particular way. This is the same playthrough for, you know, recent memory. But I think it's my 1, 2, 4th? Third playthrough. 4th if you count Wintermute. Oh man, the Aurora. You know, I thought we had gotten, like, plenty of fuel, but not quite. God, look at that, though. Oh, man, the colors. Try and go for that shot. Well, those are the weather change crows. That means the Aurora might be ending. Okay. One more bit of meat. Is that all the animal fat? Okay. That's all the animal fat. Oh my god, it's almost morning! Jesus! Well, I mean, that's a good reason to use the pemmican and whatnot, I suppose. Okay. I need the rose hips. 20 of them, thank you. Oh, and then I need some of the meat. pemmican bar. Oh, it's only 15 rose hips. Okay.
Need a drink.
Gosh. Of course, the time that I actually could use a rose hip pie is when I don't have any. I think the pemmican would actually be overkill here. Might be able to take it right before we go down the road, though. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. Making our pemmican bars. And then I will add in enough sticks to make another round of water. And then we should be good. Yeah, we don't have enough rose hips to make any more. We have lots of it now. Okay. Well, let's eat. Drink. Or no. Alright. Another round of water. And then sleep. You know what? I'll commit to more water. We need more sleep, and the fire's still going, so commit to it. I mean, the fuel is there to be used, so future me, as long as I leave a little bit of water behind up here, future me will appreciate. Okay, we actually got a fair amount of our sleep. We already have our cooking pot still. Yes, good. Good. Okay. Put one stick back here. Okie dokie. Everything here is looking good. We're going to take our cured meat. We're gearing up to go down. So, yeah, we're going to take all the coal. We're going to take most of the matches. I think we'll leave 6 here for future me. Okay, most of this needs to go down with me, but we need to sort it. Okay. That's a good amount of water. This is curing. All of this is curing. There's not a workbench in here, right? Yeah. So in theory, I'd want to take this stuff down with me as well, but now we're starting to get, like, really heavy at this point. Oh, but this weather. I don't think you can ask for better weather. Okay, that's good. This is good.
I think I can use this.
I do want to take this. The pork and beans can stay. Go. All right. This is all going. This is all going. The flight jacket is really heavy, but it does kind of need to go with us. Fleece mittens can be shredded. How long does it take to harvest you? Far too long. Because what I'd want to do is harvest the combat boots, use them to repair the flight jacket. And that would be perfect, actually. You know what? Getting to shelter once we get down doesn't take a lot of time. They say it takes 2 cured leather to repair the flight jacket? Ah. I mean, if I repair it now, I won't really need to worry about repairing it again. At least not for a long time. Yeah, because I think this is probably one of the closest flight jackets we could get to the store, so that needs to go down and leave with me when I leave Bleak Inlet as a whole. Which, I mean, I was thinking that we would leave via Forlorn Muskeg, but honestly, rope climb's not that bad. Especially with all this pemmican and stuff. Maybe I just leave it here and we leave back this way. I mean, rope climbs suck, but I think I think 2 rope climbs is actually worth, instead of going all the way around, because Forlorn Muskeg would then be Mystery Lake. Like, that'd be a huge detour, actually. You know what? Yeah, you get to live here. Things that get to live here are... Well, this stuff I actually want to take down with me. No, I don't actually, no. Okay, this actually... A lot of my mental gymnastics have just changed. Yeah. Because if this is now our backtrack route to leave Bleak Inlet, a lot of the priorities just got, like, reversed. Okay. Worst case, you just make a truck trip for it later. I mean, yeah, worst case. All the firearm stuff definitely still needs to go with us. The flower and the burdock root. The burdock root I will leave here along with this. I mean, honestly, that too. The cabinet, distress pistol. Casings need to go with us. It's kind of wild how much this has changed, especially if we were to get a workbench up here. A workbench up here would completely nullify some of the reasonings to take it down. Okay, yeah, I think we're going in this. Weight is still a bit of an issue, but that's what the pemmican's for. I mean, the pemmican adds 3 kilos of extra carry weight, so 45. Oh yeah, we're just barely squeaking under. Here, let me... 48.16. Ah, that's slightly too much. We eat the pemmican, though. Oh, got dog food on me. There we go. Okay. So the goal is I'm going to get down the rope climb, and I am going to head for... depending on what we see, either the cabin to the left or head straight for the cannery. Well, no, we really should head just straight for the cabin. That's what we really should do. Okay. You're just barely squeaking under now, right? 47.8. Yeah, we're good to go. We have nothing smelly on us. Yeah, I think we actually, like, perfectly ate that pemmican bar. Yeah, that woke us up, that gave us energy, and gave us the unburdened. That was really good pemmican bar. Okay, take a quick gander. Don't see any immediate threats. On the rope again. Okay, there's the deer we were hearing. And it's... Oh, that's why it sounds weird. It's like stepping through the snow. Thank you, LKB. Just not sure the best way to abbreviate your name, but you're appreciated either way. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Perhaps bear hug tight. Yeah, we got the revolver. I do like the Forrester's revolver. It looks good. Everything over here is looking relatively good. Ooh, my ears just popped in real life. The storm is rolling back in. We got our delightful cabin with no horrors. Was there more... There more saplings over this way? There's rabbits. Lower Raven Falls. Alright, we are probably going to be spending the night here because we stayed up really late cooking. So let's unburden ourselves. Ooh. Pretty hatchet.
Oh, lucky day.
More stump remover, thank you.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, okay. I was looking for the flight jacket, and I was very confused. Like, where's the flight jacket? We left it up top. It's very heavy. Oh, what? Too close to another object. Interesting. Let's drop you. Okay, lots of weight just got shed there. Okay. We have a lot of kilos to work with. I don't really want to mess with the food right now because I'd have to drop all that on the ground. Oh, accelerant. Oh, and lantern fuel. Very nice. Weird lighting going on there. Okay, we got cloth there in the form of the pillow. Got a potato, maglins, some more salt, cooking oil, another cooking pot. Oh, there's an actual little rim grill in here. I didn't realize that. That's really good. We got more cloth there. Carrot, candy bar. Oh, another storm lantern. Fair bit of stuff in here. Another carrot. Another cedar. Old bedroll's good for more cloth. Okay, that appears to be everything about... Oh, oh, very nice revolver cartridges. I was just kind of like looking past them mentally. Okay. Well, cooking pots are extremely good. Some extra rounds, lantern fuel, extra lantern. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's a higher quality mag lens, too. That's always good. Alright, and the various foods. Not quite sure what to do about potatoes and carrots. If we get enough of them, we might be able to make one of the foods. Yeah, there's more rabbits over there. Went to the back cabin. Figure go ahead and hit this place. Oh, the matches. I nearly forgot. I think it's like guaranteed matches here. But you get a thin wool. I did not get a thin wool. I got a hoodie. Aren't there, like, guaranteed matches on this thing? Or one of these stumps around here? Well, I think it's this guy, but it's, like, weirdly covered in the snow. Oh, that's weird. Maybe those aren't guaranteed. Or maybe they're just covered up and I can't see them. Or I'm just looking in the entirely wrong spot. Interesting. That leaves open the possibility it could be a Cowichan? Oh, in the back cabin? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would be an incredible find if we're here in Bleak Inlet and we find a Cowichan somewhere. How much water? Not a lot. Well, we have more. The vacuum can change. It's a generic sweater spawn. Oh, okay. Pleasant Valley Farmhouse has a jacket spawn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. For the most part, I haven't looked into, like, spawn pools and stuff like that to try and maintain some versatility. Oh my god, my brain just broke trying to... Vermicillitude. I think that's the way you say it. It's like see an enemy. If you get the muscle memory to start it correctly, you can finish it correctly. Peaches, pork and beans. Not quite, but okay. Well, I'm trying to think of how it's spelled. Is it verisimilitude? I'm like trying to think of how it's spelled, and I don't remember how it's spelled. Oh, verisimilitude. Okay. Not veri. Okay. Verisimilitude. There we go. Thank you. But yes, I am trying to maintain my verisimilitude. When it comes to loot and whatnot. Well, this is going to completely jinx me, and everything's going to go really badly. But if I didn't know Bleak Inlet was a nasty region, like when you stand outside to make the fire longer, look, that is precisely because I know that makes it go longer. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't do that. But I do know that, and so I do that. Because the urge to get the most out of like my stuff and like
I'm not sure I can
the
carry much
urge to
more.
play as effectively as possible is stronger, is often stronger than the desire to roleplay the situation at hand. Ideally, if a game hits all of the right notes, playing as effectively as you can is the roleplay. Like, that is, like, the achieved outcome. Like, instead of waiting outside, say there was a version, like, whenever you sped up your food, you know, you click on the pot and you're attempting to, you know, speed up time, like, you know, speed up time until done. The way to, like, quote unquote make that work would be, okay, well, if you're just sitting there hovering over the food, maybe you are also constantly tending the fire. We'll still jiggle the T. Oh yeah. So it's like, well, okay, the fire is actually, because you're sitting there tending the fire, you are more efficiently using the fuel, which means that this will cook faster, or the fire will last longer, whatever it might be. That way it encourages you to do what the player wants to do in a way that makes sense for the in-universe world. Okay. I'm thinking about shredding these for the cloth, but we also have other cloth. There's 12 kilos in here. What? I mean, some of it's firewood, but I arguably would like to move the firewood. Hmm. Well, I think we're at a point where we're heavy, or we don't have a rope climb now. So being a bit overweight is going to be fine, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll run with this loadout because we know it's going to be cold. And I think we might just butcher this place for fuel. Or not fuel, but cloth. Like this old bedroll. Why not use the knife? We can repair it using the thingamabob, the drill press. There's actually a lot of cloth in this building.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, there's 2 more bits of cloth there. Cloth there. Okay. rip up the hoodies. Oh, curtain. There it is. And we're gonna get a lot of sleep. Okay, nothing to repair quite yet. Honestly, just move everything for now. Got 62 kilos. That might be a little too heavy, because that's too heavy to outrun. Ooh. How did I miss that? After searching this place like twice. "45 minutes, goddamn." Okay, food. There are a couple of cattails we can still have. I mean, is there anything I can use the carrots for? Didn't we determine that it was like rabbit venison? Yeah, I'm not gonna be making that right now. It's a ranger stew, and then it was the... Yeah, and that requires 4 carrots, yeah. I think we'll just eat the carrots. Okay. It's a teeny tiny amount of weight. I'm just looking at these cans, and it's like, is it worth holding onto the cans, or do we just open them up and eat them? Because they're definitely the least efficient thing I have on me. You know what? We'll go ahead. There we go. Okay, that is pretty much our calories taken care of for right
I'm gonna
now.
need to rest soon.
Yeah, 60 kilos is just still too much. We could leave the fur behind. Arguably leave the cooking oil as well, because, I mean, I'm most likely going to be hunting a bear over by the cannery cabins, which, you know, unlimited animal fat. But yeah, I mean, most of this, it needs to go in that direction, or we need to take it. Like, it needs to be going that way. Which, I mean, the fur and the oil is only, you know, if you round it up, it's 2 kilos. Got 36 cloth. Oh my gosh. That was quite a bit from inside this building. Well, we know that we need to sleep, so let's just sleep. We're gonna consume some resources in the morning, We'll just see how it shakes out. Okay.
I need something to drink and soon.
We could make the peach pies. I'm actually tempted to hold on to the can just for that purpose. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to the peach literally only for that. But we'll have the cured meat. Okay, that brings us under 60. Yeah, it's still not sprintable. We're 5 kilos over where I'd like to be. Now, there are a few ways that if we really wanted to, we could adjust that. Like right now, we're not using the belt. We could use the belt. That's like 2.5 kilos. And then we could also use pemmican, which would get us another 3 kilos. And that'd be enough where we could be a little more agile. Just to get where we need to go to offload all this stuff. I think that is probably the plan. Which means that we do need to wait until it's a little bit later in the day, because right now it is just too goddamn cold. And if we leave the fur and the... yeah, we'll leave the cooking oil. So that's 58. I don't know. We eat a little bit, water. Might not need to use the belt, which will mean that we'll be able to leave a little bit earlier. What is the weather like right now?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
For Blake Inlet, not that bad, actually. It's rather early in the morning, and it's only -9. Well, -9 feels like. And, yeah, I mean, this place just has firewood in general. I could leave the cedar as well. Because the cannery cabins aren't too bad for fuel. And we are bringing the coal with us. Okay, well, if we have pemmican now, that would do us. And it's already been another hour, so yeah, this actually works out. We gotta take a quick ad break. I don't know how it's already been another hour, but we'll take a quick ad break, and then we'll see about getting to the workers' cabins. So, thank you all for your patience. Yeah, that's good. Get that set up, and that's good. This is good. Okay, I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Everything's looking good. Yes, everything is still looking good. Nice. All right. We are back. All right, it's a little bit later. We've got everything. This is just, yeah, that's all just stuff we're leaving behind. That's what, 563?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, well, can't completely eat a pemmican, but we can eat most of a pemmican. Oh, it ate the whole pemmican. Okay. Okay, it's cold, but it's not too bad. On the road again. Yeah, we can sprint if we need to. Okay. Just keeping an eye out, looking around.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not sure if we should. I guess if we get the jump on the Timberwolves, we can use the rifle to hit them from a distance. And then we can use the revolver for point defense. Is that a stump? What is that? Don't know. They're schmoovin', that much is certain. It's a body. Okay, it's a body. Gonna cut across here. Okay. Looking good so far. Lots of briar.
Come on. The fire. Hot fire.
So far, so good. Oh, I just saw something on the right. There's definitely something on the right. And I haven't heard any howling, so that's almost certainly them. Just keep moving. They don't charge you blindly, they announce their presence. Unlike Mr. Bear, which is quite possibly over here. Okay. There's the fishing hut out there. My neck. I'm so tense doing this walk. My neck is like suddenly straining because I'm just. All right. Calm down. You have every tool in the toolbox to deal with whatever comes your way. You're fine. I see moose warning over there. That's good and bad. Cannery worker residence. The bear could be like right around here, so the waves almost sort of mimic the bear sniffing and snorfing. Okay, are we good? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good! We're good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Again, if I didn't know Bleak Inlet was a scary region, first time here, like, was my Voyager playthrough, it's just like, oh yeah, that's another just cool place. Cool. Nothing wild going on here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Decent wool toque. Okay, let's drop off some additional weight. Oh, I still had a hoodie on me. Yeah, there's a lot of weight to drop here. You can't put things on top of trunks anymore. Okay, that's away. Put all this in here for now. We don't need 36 cloth on me. Oh, we're finally under the weight threshold. All right. Very good. There's yet more to lose. Yeah, most of it's just food. Okay, we don't need that much pemmican on me. Because that's actually one of our primary goals now is I need more long-term stable source of food now. Where's all this weight coming from? I mean, some of it's here. Ah, the extra lantern. Extra cooking pot, that's extra weight. So much of this stuff just like sneaks under the radar and I'm like, where's all this weight coming from? Extra hatchet. The extra knife. Yeah, there we go. That's 39 kilos. That's looking a lot more appropriate. Okie dokie. Alright, let's head outside. Let's loot what we can. See what we can see. Because we can always loot the interior of here later. It's a wee bit cold out here. I will say it's a lot harder to see the boards and planks and stuff now. Now this coal that likes to respawn over here, we need to grab that. Ooh, ooh, that's a buck. That's a buck. That's not a bear, but that's a buck. Slow and steady as she goes, Captain. Ready the weapon teams. Fire. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Just in case something spooky wants to show up. Oh, 12 kilos of meat. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The wind coming off the coast is brutal right now. Let me get a gauge for bear. If that buck had not been there, I would have 100% gone. My paranoia is very strong. I really should do fires or do the cooking out here. Yeah, we've got a good spot for it there. We're actually about to be warm. I'm so on edge right now. I gotta look around. I'm gonna go insane if I don't try to confirm the bear. Oh. Oh, that looks like a pack of Timberwolves right there, though. That's 100% a pack of Timberwolves on the ice. You're new. Okay, let's give them a wide berth. And it's just unnerving when they all, like, looked in my direction. Like they smelled me or heard me. Okay. Oh god, that spooked me for some reason, just seeing the salt there. That's actually kind of cool, though. We can warm up back here. Oh, man. Okay, so no bear. Good and bad. I guess good. Overall good. Also not overall good. I kind of feel like I should mark this as like safe or something. Yeah, we'll mark it as searched. That's really helpful. So we know that we don't have this bear here. Doesn't mean that there's not another bear somewhere. We also have confirmed that there are Timberwolves out on the ice. I don't think there's an option for there not to be a bear. Like, in that particular cave, or in general? Because I'm sure there's a bear somewhere on the map. I don't think you can assume based on no bones. Really? I thought that was the whole point, is the bones were, like, the confirm. Broken Railroad Bear Cave also has no bones. Hmm. Well, I don't know then. I don't know what to think. Those Timberwolves down there are definitely new, though. I don't know. I don't see any sign of bear. I don't know. Some bears have a random chance to be up on a given day. I mean, that's true.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It really is just a question of, like... I don't know. I think I would rather know the bear was there and then hunt it and deal with it rather than just... Maybe. Who knows? Also, for all I know, you could be completely lying to me. Just to keep me paranoid. Like, damn. He went to the cave. He saw there was no bones. Damn, gotta come up with a cover story here. Why are there no bones? Well, food-wise, we should be good. Okay, wait. Good there, good there. Right. That's a lot of salt. Let's put it in here for now. I will laugh if you get mauled now. I don't think I will ever fully be comfortable in an area if I cannot see beyond aggro range. Like, the way that they shook up the animal like places, I will always be at least a little bit unsure. Unless I have specifically scouted the area, know like where the bear spawns, have killed the bear, and know it's not near the time that it respawns. I think that's like out on the ice on Coastal Highway. Like, I know there's only the one bear out there, and he's dead. So, in that particular case, I feel fairly comfortable. Also, are we completely out of water now? Summit
I'll
soda.
take it.
Oh yeah, I haven't looted in here yet. Well, we've already got the lantern on. I might as well loot. Ooh, whetstone. Very nice. Okay, we got some other foods. Oh, we got
This
some
stuff will come in
oats.
handy.
Got another old bedroll. That's good. Okay. No. Oh well. comes to our supplies at the moment, wait, why am I heavier? I'm heavier than I was just a moment ago. Oh, right. We picked up some clothes. We need water. We actually are okay on food, but we need more water. That's all good. And, oh, you know what? Since this is now our, like, sort of home base for right now, put the flashlight there, give us even more space. We still got quite a bit of daylight. Let's see about gathering firewood and continuing to scout the area. Okay. Well, yeah, as far as I can tell, is if that bear is active, or possible, I guess would be the way to put it, it's definitely not active today. Because, like, anywhere it could be patrolling, I have not seen it. Or any sign of it. So, at this point now, it's just going to be a matter of kind of checking routinely. It's like Blizzard music playing right now. Is this about the Blizzard? Feels like this is about to Blizzard. Wind's picking up. Is there anything else to these docks? Not that I can see. Yep, just back over here to the ruined building. Got some sticks, though. I always like sticks. Yeah, I think we just try to gather as much fuel as possible because... What was that? I think that was the wood groaning? Ah, God, I hate it. I hate not knowing. But it's also good. This is looking good. And the weather's only slowly and steadily getting worse. Wonder if we might be able to get a glimpse of the moose if the weather will hold for just a little bit. If I had to guess, it'd be over by the pond? No, the trees in that direction aren't scraped up. Or, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. There's one scraped up tree there. None of these are. There's just that one tree right there. Suspicious. Where would the moose be at that point?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, hello. Okay, we got another hacksaw. One with a single revolver round. Alright, we're getting pretty wet. We need to start heading back. Oh, you know what? I bet the moose can spawn, like, down there. That's probably what that tree is hinting towards. But it's just the one tree. Sticks, sticks. Don't forget the sticks. Oh, we're actually quite warm. We need to switch to that. I hear you, Astrid. We got plenty of meat waiting to be cooked up. And none of these other trees have any of the moose markings on them. Huh. If it did spawn down there... Oh, wait, no, that's got a moose marking on it right there. Right there, that one. Okay, well, now I'm not sure. It could be anywhere over here. Which, again, good and bad. Good, because moose meat is very good meat. But I don't know where it likes to hang out. I really don't want to run into it. There's a rabbit. Oh. You just do a couple of these to see if the moose spawns in. See some saplings that'd be nice to grab. It's the bear all over again. There's the vague threat of a moose, and I don't want to go over there. How many sticks do I have? 15. Not great. Alright, let's start looping back. If anything, the weather is pushing me back. We can hit the cluster of trees over here. Get some more sticks. Oh, nope, that's that pack of timberwolves I saw earlier. Never mind. Okay, so that's an idea. Timberwolves there, moose there, timberwolves out on the ice that way. And bear, who knows where. Okay, wasn't quite as fruitful in the stick gathering as I was hoping we would be, but it is what it is. Oh, how much daylight do we have? Oh, more sticks here I missed. I was thinking about heading over to the lighthouse, or the destroyed lighthouse. I could just switch out our coverings right now. Oop, another stick. Alright, I just walked through here. There's no way I missed all these sticks. I mean, it's very possible I missed all these sticks, but... have we gotten all the cattails here? We have not. Okay, yeah, I was focused on the deer. Another rabbit? No, it's a bit of brush. Alright, I think we will head inside. Well, we don't really need to warm up, but we'll head inside, we'll get a fire started. We'll use the rim grill. It's got 2 cooking slots. We'll get our food island set up, and then we'll start hitting points of interest. Probably the lighthouse first. Because it's really the lighthouse. Yeah, it's really just the lighthouse on this side now. We've hit everywhere else. At least that I know of. Because once we go across there, that's just the cannery, and that's the whole other side of Bleak Inlet, so... yeah, okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and bring all this inside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And what's our overall fuel looking like? Not amazing. Could be worse though. Really could be a lot worse. Yeah, I want to avoid using the coal, so everything else is on the table. No, I would like a nice cozy fire. Got our fire striker, we got our cedar. Light her up. Oh yeah, no, it's not the rim grill, but it is just a fireplace, which has 2.
Come on, little fire.
Hi, Kia.
This pack is getting too heavy.
Lasagna. I like the concept of lasagna, but most of the time I'm not a fan. That's because it's got icky vegetables in it. Okay. Oh man, like that really makes this place look nice. Quite happy with that. Okay, we got some food going, we got some water going. Yeah, this is all warming up. Clothes are doing fine. Yeah, it's just mostly we're going to be cooking. Yeah, just cooking. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. God, I just immediately remembered that. It's like, oh, I have an entire extra cooking pot. Oh, and we can do the peaches now. Yes. Oh no, in order to do the pies, you have to have the skillet, don't you? Yeah, it's just the pemmican bars that let you do... Ah, so we need a skillet. Okay. Noted. Drop that. Alright, we got a big ol' thing of water. Oh, and I think the beloved just got home. I'm like 99% sure. Yes, there's the beloved!
Where's the me?
Welcome home, beloved. Hopefully the storm wasn't too rough on you.
Very wet outside.
It's very wet outside. Look at this, though. Cozy. We got a fresh deer hide rug with some deer meat on the for the cushioning, and we got salted meat for pillow. Yeah, we're good to go. What was that?
The scout.
Good job, Scout. You're existing. Okay, well, I guess we don't have anything else to do other than just keep cooking. Another full kilo. Get that rolling. Need to add more fuel. Alright, it's getting... Well, it's nighttime. It's not really that late yet, though. Yeah, this is going really well. We can convert this animal fat into cooking oil if we have enough. 0.80? 0.80. Oh yeah, we've got enough animal fat. So, yeah, we actually do need some oil, so we can make some. I think I'll actually do that right now, real quick. You need the skillet to make the pies, but you can do the cooking oil I don't think you can do it in the can. Let me double check. Yeah, the only thing you can do in the can is the bannock. And water, of course. Alright, well, we got our cooking oil now. So now, if we do find a skillet, we're good to go on that. Man, I cook inside buildings so infrequently. This is nice. Just nice. Alrighty, well, for any regulars, you know the Beloved Coming Home is usually in sync with an ad break, so I think once we do this and we sleep, it'll be ad time. Actually didn't know that, assume it had to be the skillet. I think when I first had it, I was checking through. I mean, it makes sense that you would need to use the skillet to a degree, but also you're just you're liquefying the animal fat and kind of scooping out the particulates, and you're just reducing it down to just a more refined grease, I guess. Makes sense. At least in my mind. I might say that. That's a heck of a word to say, so it'd be verisimilitudinal. There we go. First try. First try. I think. That's one of them $5 words right there. Okay. It's getting pretty late. We're getting pretty tired, but we're almost done cooking up this deer here. There's the partial. Ooh, 25 minutes. Let's put some more fuel in there. Okay, food island partially done. I don't generally consider a food island to be like fully properly stocked until we have like a bear or a moose's worth of meat. But you know, a buck with like 12 kilos worth of meat is definitely a good start to it. Not to mention all the other food we have with us. Okay, on that note, that's really all of the fire that we need to be having made. Or I could make... Ooh, I might commit the rest of these sticks to make food, or water. 4 days worth? Yeah. Like, it's good. But it's not, like, worry-free good, I suppose. Like, for my regional bases to be like a proper food island, I want them to have enough food that if I needed to like stay in the building for like a week for some reason.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, speaking of for some reason, Arcozor. That's a cool name. Well, I'm unfamiliar with you, I believe, but thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I see. Hey, Atreyu. Oh. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you had a hand in guiding the raid this direction.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, that is intended. Lasagna boy. I see. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Were you doing some Long Dark as well? How was your run going? Of course, welcome in everybody else. We are in Bleak Inlet, and we're properly in Bleak Inlet for the first time this run. Doing some mapping, doing some looting. Gonna open up the cannery. Okay. So, if we just give you enough fuel... It's not going to quite do it, but I don't really have any other fuel to add. So that'll do it. All right. The pill-popping pilgrim. Gotcha. 21 1 day and 8. Oh, okay. 21 1 day and 8 day worth of drug. Trying to parse. My brain is breaking on that sentence. You're on day 21, and you have 8 days worth of drugs still on you. Very nice. If that's accurate. Nice. That is really cool. I need to get to sleep. I'm just sitting here staring into the flames. Okay. So not all of that is going to boil, unfortunately, but one of the two should. Well, awesome. Let me do a quick shout out for you. Arkazer, there we go. So, anyone interested in the pill-popping pilgrim challenge on the Long Dark? It is a challenge, I believe, Atreyu, you're the one who invented it, right? Or started it? And basically you have to, every day, once you start, you have to, 6 painkillers or 1 stim every day, every 24 hours. And that's the main driver of the run. You need to keep getting that stuff. Every dawn, to be precise. Okay. Oh, both of them didn't boil? I thought one of them for sure was going to boil. Well, definitely don't drink it. Well, it's pre-melted for later. Okay, we're all good here. We want to badly take stim in the morning, I guess. Well, I think the idea is because the sort of the lore is that you are an addict of some kind when your plane goes down, and so the idea is, I believe the intention is you wake up from your sleep and, much like waking up and being thirsty, it's like, oh, it's been a while. I need to have my hit. But instead of water and having your mouth be dry, it's drug of choice. The come down from the high, yeah. It's definitely gonna bake. That much is for sure. Okay. It's a decent time Porque no los dos. Take some painkillers before bed, take a stim to wake up in the morning. Alright. See if the bear is out here. Is the bear gonna be here? It's a beautiful morning, though. Holy cow. Alright, well, I guess let's not squander the day. Need to gather food? Aye. Okay, no sign of bear, but we do know that there are some timber wolves around this corner. Oh yeah, beachcombing. What's this? Nope. You know, honestly, I could actually really use a stick. Fuel is quite wanted right now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, we got pixelated ice. That was a very dangerous cattail head. Ooh, okay. You're gonna stay at light fog, right? We're not going to full heavy fog? Light fog only? Please? Yeah, it looks like the timber wolves aren't there anymore. Ooh, hello. Lovely little marine flare. Oh.
I think I can
Well,
use
that was
this.
hard to spot. I just happened to see the blue. Hmm. Oh, there's a pry bar in that little boat. Nothing on those stairs. Okay, we're looking good. Unfortunately, I don't really have any more snooze options for the ad. So I apologize to everyone coming in from the raid. I really try to avoid having any ads shortly after a raid, but Twitch beckons. But that's not for like another 5 minutes, so. Oh, good. We got rabbit. And. Oh, another deer. Ooh. Well, you are tempting, my good sir. It's a buck, so it is actually a sir. Okay, looking good. I wouldn't be surprised if they just put like a surprise Timberwolf pack out here. It's like, oh, you tried to avoid the Timberwolves by going around the island. Surprise. Oh, welcome back, Arcazur. Also, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. For some reason, Arcazor is what's, like, ringing in my head, but, like, by the letter, it looks like it's Arcazur. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, good in here. Is there a warmth bonus to this building? No. Okay, it's just the stove. Said the first time? Awesome. What is that? What's the red thing? Oh, it's just like a crate. Oh, Oh god, I got stuck there for a moment. That was spooky. Well, thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see new faces. Especially anyone doing more long dark stuff. Oh, nothing up here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I stream a lot, but I don't watch a lot of Twitch. So most of my watching is after I've raided somebody. Are you streaming often? Yes. Oop. Ah. Well, just to preface, so I used to do a whole lot of the Long Dark. But now I do it once a week. Until we get new content. I'm just kind of continuing a very long run. Well, this one's not that long at the moment. But yeah, Tuesdays are the Long Dark. Wednesdays are a variety day. Thursdays is Thor's Day. I do Valheim on Thursdays. New content. Black Frost. Yeah, I guess actually at this point, basically Black Frost. I play the game rather slowly. So, like, I haven't even fully upgraded or earned the Trader's Trust. Like, I just recently got I finished the Trader's Tale for the first time. So, like, I was doing it 2 days a week until I finished the Trader. Let me snooze again. There we go. Which I haven't technically finished the Trader, but we completed his tale. Yeah, unsure. I mean, there's probably going to be some more balance passes and stuff like that, but yeah, I think you're right. For the most part, the Long Dark is done. Of course, there's still Wintermute. Okay, are the wolves here? Is that them? Or are those rocks? Those are rocks. Those aren't moving. They're also getting a bit cold. But yeah, very, very much looking forward to Black Frost. Oh yeah, no, the game's wonderful. I don't know how many hours I've got in it now, but quite a few. I think 700 or 800. Not nearly as much as some folks, but I've definitely gotten my money's worth. Anything down here? Okay. Really concerned. But again, no sign of the bear. Nice, Arcazur. But yeah, this particular playthrough, we're more or less going for achievements, doing various things that I haven't done on the harder difficulties. Just really enjoying the game. Like, I'm on day, I'm past day 250, but I have yet to open the cannery on this particular playthrough. Like, that's maybe, I feel like for most of the community, that's pretty slow. What? What? Alright. Alright, shame. I'm shaming you right now. So, does that mean that you've never done the Tales either? I guess maybe you don't have the DLC. I kind of forget that stuff's DLC. It's just like, what? You have to go there for the tail. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, hell, that's a whole new avenue of things to explore. Okay, I'm just kind of going through reducing my weight here. Yeah, yeah. my first playthrough of the game, I went through on Voyager, and kind of learned the maps and learned the game on Voyager. And I got the Faithful Cartographer achievement in that playthrough. So that was me, like, learning all the maps. So, like, hearing someone who has similar playtime to me, but has not entered, like, one or more of the regions is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Speaking of what are you doing, also only playing Loper and Misery. Misery, understandable. Loper, it's not too bad to explore. Unfortunately, I need to step away to run a quick ad break. It'll be only like a minute and a half. I think we'll do the shorter ad break because I've only got another 30-ish minutes until the end of the stream. So I do apologize for anyone coming in from the raid, like Arcazur. I usually just step away, use the restroom and all that during ad breaks. But we have some nice music, some Long Dark music. So thank you all for your patience. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. Oh, got to say hello to the beloved properly. I guess also for anyone new, the beloved is my partner. And they came home from work, and I just refer to them as the beloved. I gotcha, Epicron. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going late tonight, so might very well still be or ending by the time you're coming back. Yes, HRV is an incredibly strong start. We'll see, misery and challenge. Oh yeah, well I would definitely recommend getting a good, like, if you like Loper, then just default Loper settings, go in, let it randomly choose for you. It's good time. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I completely... We just got back from the lighthouse. Am I gonna go to the cannery now? Or is it cannery time? It might be cannery time. Okay, yeah. Take some water. We take a lot of water. We have our weapons. We need to take the cured meat. Gonna come back with another count. Oh, gotcha. That's the bad, evil water. This is the good water. Alright. This is enough food and water to last us any amount of time that we need. We got our hacksaw, we got our weapons. Okay, yeah, I think we head across the bridge and we introduce ourselves to the cannery. We have, 44.99. That's a beautiful day. We have a food island to retreat to. We can clear out the cannery. The weather is in our favor. What's the game plan, though? I don't know how many Timberwolves are going to be there. I'm pretty sure 2 or more are guaranteed to show up the first time you arrive at the cannery. So depending on how many are already there, we're looking at, I think probably a minimum of 4 wolves. I know there's a moose around here somewhere, but I don't necessarily know where, so I'm kind of seeing if it'll spawn in. Okay. But yeah, minimum 4 wolves. Could be significantly more than 4 wolves. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna skip looting these cars and just focus on the cannery right now. Now, I don't know what the trigger is for the, guaranteed, scripted wolves. So, I guess we'll just take, take all comers. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Alright, we got this car to shelter at. Things start going south. Get some high ground, see what we're dealing with. Because honestly, like, I feel like the best thing to do would be to get up onto the high ground. Arcazur, and Arcazur wasn't free. But welcome back. Okay, there's 2 wolves there, 3 wolves there. It wasn't free. I mean, true. I saw them heading to the right. Oh, that's a 4th wolf. There's that one there. And it's starting to snow. Are they coming out for me? They're like leaving the cannery. No, they're okay. They're on the road now. Okay. Hold on. Are they walking back? Oh, they're walking back. I'm so confused on this behavior. Alright, I'm gonna take a pot shot. Wait, I think I just saw... Wait, what are they... Okay, they're walking back out now. That was a miss. That was not a miss. That was a hit. That was over. That one's got to be wounded. Oh, that was also a miss. How did I hit that cougar from so far away and I'm missing these shots? Alright, we're like so close they're gonna start aggroing. That was high? That one was not. Okay. Alright, I'm aiming high, and that seems to be the issue. Alright, we just took out 3 of them. If 2 more spawn in, that's still a pack. Previous run. Oh. Yeah, I imagine this is a good place to find pills. Okay, well that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. I guess that's... I'm also used to coming in here on Interloper with just a bow, so having a rifle is quite the upgrade. Aurora Fluffy was... Oh no! Oh, she wasn't running around? She was full aggro? Oh man. That really sucks. Cooking
This stuff will
skillet!
come in handy.
It's a brilliant day now. Even more brillianter. That's not what made the run end? Was it just all the timbers? Okay. Alright, let's offload some of our weight. Oh, I don't know. It's probably pretty easy to believe, but my first playthrough, my Voyager playthrough, and for a good chunk of my Interloper playthrough, I didn't know this room existed. I had no clue. One HP, I slept 10 hours. No! Oh, that's the worst. I know that pain. Yeah, it's... Oh, God, it's a warm room, too. Oh, yeah. Can you... Oh! You can even rearrange in here! Wait, does that mean you could, like, bar the door so the wolves couldn't get in?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, no! No! Oh, yeah. No, I lost my, like, 300-day Interloper run to that sort of thing, Arcazur. Hey! Is this a gen I know, or is this another gen? Either way, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be ending my stream relatively soon. Raid train, yes. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. You caught me visiting the cannery for the first time on this playthrough. We just did some sniping with a rifle. But yeah, Jen, if I am unfamiliar with you, which I seemingly am, what's up? What do you stream? Presumably Long Dark, or all that? What were you doing? If it was the Long Dark, how was the run? Alright, I'm really... I was really expecting more wolves. The fact that the wolves haven't shown up is kind of concerning me. Exposure. Oh, nice! I'm also doing that achievement, but just very slowly as I play through the regions. I'm being artistical with my shots. Let me see. And we got Forsaken Airfield, Zone of Contamination in the Mine, Transfer Pass. Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, I really like this one. That's Sutherland's boat. I think that's Misanthrope. Yeah, Sutherland's boat in the daytime. Just a silhouette of an island. Pleasant Valley. You know, I've actually got quite a variety. Ash Canyon, we got a picture there. Carter Hydro Dam, Mountain Town. Yeah, I didn't realize we've actually got a lot of photos in a lot of different places. I thank you, Jen. Stream a lot of TLD, then a variety of others. Most recently, Final Fantasy 9? 9, because the 1 comes before the X. Well, awesome. That's a similar boat for myself. Stream a lot of, or I used to stream a lot of TLD, and now I kind of do it once a week. Will it let me do another shout out? Well, let me do another shout out for another gen. Let's see if it'll let me do it again. Yes, it will. Very nice. Awesome. Well, definitely always want to shout out more TLD streamers for, you know, if anyone's watching me for the TLD, there's more folks doing TLD. Anything in the pipe? Nope. Nope. Well, awesome. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now, my current playthrough is I'm doing Gunloper. And for anyone unfamiliar with Gunloper, it's basically, it's not strictly interloper settings. I've got it set a little harder than regular interloper settings. And we only have one trait. We only took the, I think it's Cold Fusion is what it's called. Because the other trait, you know, normally on Interloper you get 2 traits, and the other trait is quote-unquote the Gunslinger. So, more or less, I've got, yeah, this is a good example. I'm on Interloper settings for everything except for the types of loot that can spawn. So it's still Interloper density, like when it comes to storage lockers and stuff like that. But there is more loot and better loot because I have access to the Stalker loot. Because I played a lot of Interloper and... Oh, that's not good. Okay. I do believe it is time for us to go. Can the wolf have guns too? I don't believe so, and I don't really want them to be honest. Okay. We're going this way, we're going this way. Also, I somehow missed that shot again. They should be coming in any second, right? Hi, thank you, Jen. Good on you with the dinner. Good luck to you. Where? Okay, where are they? There they are. Oh, that was not... Okay, okay. Alright. We're fine. Yeah, Okay. Are we good? We're good. All the clothing's fine. We scared them off. Okay, these now need to be dealt with. I think revolver is still probably our best bet, so... Oh, wait, we just lost a chunk of the morale. Why did that happen? Did you start infighting? I hate this. It's a blind corner, so I can't. All right, he's hit. Oh yeah, they scattered. You, the wolf who attacked you, died. I don't. I mean, so from my understanding of the Timberwolves, when you wound them, they leave. Like that guy, we shot him. He's going to go bleed out and die somewhere. But they immediately disconnect from the pack at that point, so there wouldn't be any additional morale loss, you know? I could also be just completely wrong. Okay, that was more of what I was expecting. I think I just heard one of them fall over, actually. Okay, there's our clothing. I'm just kind of dropping off extra weight right now. We've got cooking level 5, so all this death fish is merely delicious fish. Okay. Lots of casings. Fired! Oh, gosh. It's funny. I'm a much better shot with a bow because of all the time I spent in Interloper. And just how rarely I actually use the firearms. Okay. We're good. Yeah, someone's down there. Okay. Does I want my arrow back? Yeah. Alright, let's keep looting the low ground. Who knows if we get an Aurora tonight. Oh man, it's also... okay. I also need to look at ending the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is where we were when they got aggroed. Well, unfortunately, I do have to end the stream, but does anyone have a good raid target? Oh. Oh, that was... okay. That was very lucky. Okay, it's 30-something, right? Oh, no, it's 21, okay. Leak have more Aurora? Yes, yeah, that I know. Auroras are more common here. Okay, gentle. I'm really hoping for a cowichan sweater. That's one of the only bits of clothing I need that would actually be an improvement. No! Okay, well that... we know it's right at 50, so... there we go. Couch and sweater. Oh, oh, blessed be. Oh, okay. That alone makes the trip to Blake Inlet worth it. I guess it makes sense. You can access the cannery easier, but Blackrock isn't like this. Oh, yeah. I think Blackrock is also expected to be the more difficult region. Yeah, we just had to ask for it. I mean, I've been asking for it. Like, every time I loot a new location, it's just like, hey, that'd be really nice to get a couch and sweater. It'd be really cool. Really like that. Actually, is it in good condition? It is in good condition. We can just slap that baby on right now. Okay. What's that? Okay. Oh, chipa, waba. Turn a corner in an alleyway. Okay. Going inside this door saves the game. And I've got a minute to find a person to raid. So, let's see if we can beat the Twitch ads. For now, for everyone here, thank you all very much for being here. Coming in from the raid, wherever it might be. I don't have anyone that I'm currently following. Let's see. I don't know any of these people. You know what? I like cheese and I like sandwiches. This person is named The Cheese Sandwich and looks like they're playing Interloper and they just started a run. So let's go say hi. Fair warning, I've never been in their stream before, so I don't know exactly how it's going to be, but we can go in, say hi, and hopefully for all the better. There we go. Oh, I actually see someone that I recognize in the chat, so presumably they're a pretty cool person. Alright, well, we will continue this raid train. You all have a good one. I'll see you next time, and I'll see you over in the cheese sandwich.